Hey, what's up, Twitch? Slow down this music. So, we got some stuff going on today as we move back to Leica and we deal with a little bit of stuff. Let's say hello, players. Hello, player base.
Hello.
Hello.
Firefly.
Yes.
Do me a favor. Hop down a channel since Matthew, I believe, is here. See if Slade's free now, and I can add him to the map before we start.
Roger that.
Thank you. So, Kibble, how are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you kind of tell us what's going on in terms of Kratia, the Knolls, and the message you received?
We've all arrived in Portia recently. Kimmel's gone. I'm going to call it home, but it's not really his homeland. The others all turned up surprisingly at the same time, which was nice. He has friends again. And there was a problem with some Knolls attacking one of the hamlets that supply food to Cortia. So we're diligent adventurers. We went to sort that out. Now, I'm not saying that we shouldn't have killed the warlord's daughter in such an unhonorable way, but it happened. And it turns out Knolls are pretty prevalent at the moment in the area, and we've just been told that the High Templar of Shantea, I think I've pronounced that correctly. I'm sure I'll be told in a minute that I'm wrong.
You were right.
Hey. Is under attack, and we've been, once again, Kimmel's been asked to sort people out to go and help.
Okay. So, you guys make your way out of the city. All of you that have kind of been gathered up. It's kind of all hands on deck motion. As from everything you guys have heard so far, it's pretty much if there's no intervention, the city in place itself will fall. As I accidentally clicked the wrong map. So as you look at the map here, you can tell where you are and how far you have to go. There is a short walk, as you guys have already kind of determined where the closest large enough tree is. As Perrin's kind of standing there and looks at the group that you've assembled and goes, it's going to take 2 spells. It will be 8 hours or so before I can come and get you. When you go through, you're on your own.
Nods.
Kind of, pulls back, sleeves, puts his hands on the tree. The bark starts to peel apart. For those of you that have never seen this sword, this is something you've never you maybe actually probably seen maybe like in your backstory. Some of the elder druids do this, but you haven't seen this in quite a long time because you've been traveling for a while, correct?
Yes.
Aang, you would have seen this before,
And it's
once or twice.
amazing every time.
The bark peels back, almost forming this doorway, as it kind of lights up with this greenish energy, and he just looks and says, "Well, you better hurry." As you all run
Very
through. You guys all end up. Now I am going to do this in such a way, Sparts. I'm going to shift ping you to the group.
Okay.
Same with you, Rain. I want you guys to go straight up and then to the left. You'll see your characters. Go all the way up to the top of the map and then all the way to the left for the 2 of you.
Okay.
You step out. For those that you're stepping out, you hear, screams and cries. Not really clashing of blades, but you're hearing pull, and you're hearing this very faint whistle through the sky as anyone that has ever been in a large-scale battle before, especially those of you who did fight in the war, those are volleys of arrows going back and forth. You see that there's 2 ridges on each end. There's a small kind of cascading bridge over, and you can kind of make out that just to the edge of your vision as you scroll up is where you can see the armies. For Kale and for Wolf, you both were here. The siege has lasted for a couple days actually now. At first it was just gnolls. Outside the gates were shut. The archers picked them off. Very few. You understood that you probably went out a couple times with some of the paladins and other city guards to kind of mop them up, right? Before you started, the ground started shaking, and at the edge, a scout came running back saying, there's siege weaponry on the way. And you pulled back in, knowing you had no chance to outrun them, whether you would have or not. You have rallied up with the militia as the siege weaponry has been set up, and it's basically arriving now. At the top of you, you're both archers. There are bins of arrows up there. There are children that are basically carrying and bringing arrows to you so that you can stand and fire. And you can kind of see, there's kind of a dust. There's a reason you can't see farther than you can right now, and everything going on is just too much hectic to see. But when we start battle, I will pull back a little bit more of that veil for you guys to then make your appropriate decisions. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, Kimmel, what is your initial orders as you guys are piling out? And you already know, it's not like this, all right, we got like 5-10 minutes, guys, let's, take a short rest. I didn't move you guys yet, have I?
No.
No.
Nope.
I ship pinged you.
Oh, cool. Whoa.
My R20 is still loading because it crashed on me. But...
So, Bogle and Gil, you'll scroll up to the top and to the left. You will see what you see.
The map's not on there yet.
I just
We're
put you
looking
there.
We're looking at the okay.
You see it now? Should be on the battle map.
Yeah.
So everyone else, you are shifting. Can you see your characters?
Mine's still loading. Hang on.
I can see.
Okay. And Bogle and or Sparts and Rain, you guys have scrolled back up to the top.
Yep.
Okay. So, Kimmel, basically what you can see is there's two kind of hillsides on either end, a little bit of a kind of a climb to get up them, but there's also then a path that leads, which you would know leads basically to the direction of the city. It'll be on most likely ground level with where they are assaulting.
Okay. I'll look to the range, guys. Pick off leaders as best you can. We'll have to see as we get closer, and I can actually see how best to distribute our up close and more personal fighters.
I'm going to give the group to the south one full turn each in movement to go where you'd like to go. You can double move or triple move if you're a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting on roll 20 to load.
Yeah.
Epi, I'll do Skywatchers movement for this.
Until it gets busy.
I'm just his initial movement. So Skywatcher is coming up there, which means I will reveal a little bit more.
Sparts, are you playing Zelda?
There you go. Skywatcher has gone up top.
Alright, sorry about that.
Lowest lead.
Oh, hey.
Is it just the guys at the back that get the...
Everyone gets to move. 1 move. It's not just because basically Smarts and Rain don't need to move.
Count as the first turn of combat step.
This is not the first turn to come. Yes, for yours, you can move the first turn with.
Because I get the extra 2.
Wait, how much is it to climb?
I'm giving it to you free. This is positioning.
Oh, okay.
Climb.
Yeah, I'm just giving it to them free as free movement.
Oh.
For this is positioning. You know what I mean? This is not in turn stuff.
Everything froze.
30.
Sorry.
Is everyone okay with me
Everything
being in
froze.
scout position?
So just so I'm on the understanding, this is the Lakai one shot?
Yes, Leica.
Yep.
Okay.
Leica.
Lucky, yeah.
Oh. Man. Oh, come on, roll 20.
Kind of what you guys see right now.
Range sniper lady over there, I guess?
Camel, would you like us to go up? Or follow
On
down
the
middle?
on the
I cannot tell you. I cannot see the thing. Yeah.
on the ranged guys, I cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no,
I
no.
will be in the range group as soon as I can get.
Those are for range people?
Why is no one in the range group?
Because
Okay.
if you bump into something up there, well, you
He
can't
can
actually
always
see anything.
charge from.
The side.
He's,
Elevation.
he's the cavalry.
Oh, Hal Matthews that level? Oh man, that's gonna be fun.
With that much... Oh, okay.
Ranged, so I'm gonna put... Why has Nathan...
I think... Wait, no, you have AoE effects, right?
You can double move. So you can go
Yeah,
to double move.
Nathan did double move. Someone's...
He
he's-
can triple move him actually. So Naven could go because he has rogue.
Yeah, he
could go
does.
40. He can go 90
His-
feet. He can go to there.
You can go 105 because he's a wood elf.
Okay, well you can go to there and then go another 15 if you'd like.
Mm-hmm. Just. Oh, this is so annoying.
Trees, man. Trees.
Just note that when actual combat goes, going in those big clusters of trees will reduce your movement.
So who's... There.
Right now you're not taking anything in terms of bad.
How is the monk... How far can I can move?
I'm a wood elf monk. I could go
It's
50 feet,
100.
and if I dash...
You can go
Oh.
150 if they wanted to. Would
Yeah,
be
that's-
spending a
that's
key point, by
really
the way.
far.
No, I'm
So
not
Vale, you're
using
just double moving with the group?
With the ranged group.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll put you next to Noman because Noman has veered off with the... I mean, everyone's kind of gone together up this
Okay.
hill.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the
thank
closest hill to Kratia. Or not Kratia, to the temple. Kilma, you'd be going that way as well, right? So basically
Yeah.
everyone's going that way?
I think so.
You have 45, so 90... 135? No, you have 35, so 90... 115. You can go next to Naven.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Slade, you're going with them, or are you going on your own? So there we go. The group has gone there, and now we will do the inevitable.
Oh, all the sheets.
I don't want to hear it.
So he gets to roll once.
Do you want to do the initial roll for?
No.
Oh boy, I rolled well. Oh no, I rolled well.
Making sure.
Apparently I've rolled forbiddance, even though I've not clicked the spell sheet so far.
That was earlier.
My roll 20 is half. I got most of the way there and then froze.
I was about to say, could you actually assign my sheet to a madfish, but I realise at this point that doesn't help you much.
I can take his sheet if you need. You tell me what to do.
Yeah, Kimmel's really easy actually. Could you assign it to Firefly for me, just in case I can't get in?
Yep.
I'll look at the map on Twitch.
Whereabouts are we actually located on this map?
Go to the left and scroll down. You'll find the group.
Okay. Oh, look at me! I haven't seen that token in ages.
You also want Veils to roll for in case you need to, Firefly?
Sure.
Okay. You have the Kimmel.
Zev, I got 14 and 15 for Soren and Skywatcher.
Nice. It's really, if you can get your characters one by one, it's really nice. Next to each other.
I've got Nathan, then it's Eigen, then it's Goddard.
Do I need to roll initiative for these people?
You will.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Archer champion.
War, remember, Zev?
Hold on, I have a lot of initiatives to roll.
It was working.
And there's Kimmel. Sliding in at the top of the initiative.
I've realised the flaw with having a really high initiative.
Yeah.
You have to go first.
Yeah, every time.
You know you could just hold your turn?
Which one do you want, Tree? I thought that we had assigned you, but then I realized we hadn't done it. We hadn't re-upped since.
Yeah, I'll just go with the dire wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I will sign you the sheet. In 1 second. Pack lords aren't in. They are rolling so high. Those of you on the wall, I apologize.
For what? I rolled high.
Madfish, on your spells, do you count up? Or, I assume you haven't used any spells today, except for mage armor.
Yeah, just the mage armor.
So I get those are the Flins. I get the Pack Lord. I get the Fangs.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure I did it right when I was counting.
Hunters, the Flesh Gnolls,
Oh.
and the Gnolls. Okay. Is everyone's initiative in and rolled?
Nope. I'm still waiting for my character sheet to load.
Oh, you poor thing.
2 hours later.
The way this Roll20 is going for me at the moment, it's not.
Do you want someone to roll for me?
The problem is I don't know my initial. Matthew.
Tree and Tree.
Thank you.
And let me just.
Finally.
Huzzah!
That one. Yay.
I think Goddard remembers that very, very much so. That particular. No.
There you go. I have the token offset for you. So Matthew, I will open your sheet for now.
Thank you.
Remind me later, Tree, to add you to all the wild shapes for summons
Alright.
that you can.
Oh, hang on. I think it's just come online. Here we go.
Got it?
Matthew, you number one.
Alas, he will never be the #1 king.
God.
Awesome. My computer's.
They always say
Brilliant. Okay, let's meet done.
Alright, is everyone in?
I believe I am, yes.
Yeah, I got Kimmel and I got Vale in initiatives.
Cool. That's just my laptop's not working right now, so I need to put Twitch on my phone. So I'm not ignoring chat.
So, what are our standing orders for when we reach the ridge, Kimmel?
Pick out leaders as best you can from range.
Okay.
Fighters harrow the group.
So, where we are, is it, is this area does that go down?
You are
does
up.
That go up?
You're up. You're currently elevated.
Oh.
You're about 15 feet in the air. These are two hillsides. You're coming in. You know that due north is the closest wall, and you know that that's where they're sieging. You're basically dropped just outside.
Dari said she needs someone to pew pew stuff for her. She's another wizard. I can take her if you need.
I can do it too, if unless you.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to both of you in case I'll let Madfish run it, and then if
that's fine.
Something happens with yours, then we have a backup. That's the Penrith ones. So give me a second. Come on. Okay.
If. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Firefly and Madfish, and Firefly and Madfish. There you go. Alright, Kimmel. It's your turn.
I can't see where he is on screen, so I can't.
You're stood next to Naven.
That doesn't help me in relation to the enemy.
You're southwest. Look for the ridge. You're at the front. You're one of the front for 3.
Kimmel's gonna shoot his longbow from there. He bought a new one.
Okay, what are you targeting?
Whatever makes sense, because I can't see.
They all look like gnolls from where you are.
No.
Alright, someone roll me an attack.
Anyone who looks like because he'd follow his own order. Anyone who looks like an officer or higher rank than General Knowles.
Just a longbow?
Yeah, it's just a plain old longbow. He gets 2.
Okay. And then for you guys that are up on the wall, you'll be able to see a little bit more here. So.
What do you have it named as?
Hey, get down, cat.
Oh, I might have taken it off because I dropped it and I didn't want to use it. Just be able to D20 plus 5, plus his proficiency.
Roll me a dex save.
Yep. I'll add it in a minute, maybe.
On Kimmel?
Yeah. It's proficiency plus dex. A 29 will hit. So roll me a 1d8 plus, what's your dex? 5, 20, right?
5. Yeah.
1d8 plus 5, Firefly.
8.
8. A sneak attack, you know.
Yeah, might as well on the first because I'm not gonna.
8. So 8. That is 23. Points of damage to this gnoll. Okay.
He gets a second shot.
It's another dexterity save. It just is the best way to roll it, Firefly.
Yeah, no, it makes.
That's fine.
A 15 will just meet. So roll a d8 plus 5.
Good.
Got second. So 2 arrows go out over the trees, impacting this gnoll. You just hear this growling happen. That will take us to Wolf. You're moving up, I would take it? 30 feet?
Yes.
35 feet?
But not
with
as
cover?
not over the bridge. Yeah.
Yep. Done. So Wolf.
Wolf is going to make his Does he get 2 attacks with the light crossbow, or is it 1?
One unless you have
extra
proficiency.
attack. Okay. Well, I am proficient with it. I'm gonna shoot the first knoll on this right here.
Okay.
21
21 hits, yeah.
for 11.
All right. Anything
And
else that you are going to do?
God, it's been a while. I don't think I attacked twice with the crossbow, do I?
Nope, unless you have crossbow expert.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Naben.
He's going to take his 35 feet of movement. Oh, that would help if my correcting is stuck. Sorry. I did know this. He's going to move to there.
Okay.
He will... I'm assuming he can pick out which ones are like the important ones. And he will take a pot shot at the Pack Lord. Because I'm assuming he can identify that one at this point, given it's injured.
Correct.
So provided he hits, because he's an assassin, it's not had a turn in turn order, so he gets... If he hits, it auto crits.
No. Surprise.
Any creature... Oh, it's surprised.
You have advantage.
So I have advantage. Okay. Let's try this one. 18?
18 does hit.
21?
Drops him.
Okay, he has a second attack. So he will then fire at the Knoll Hunter.
Which one?
The one the closest to him. The...
Right here?
Yep, that one. Oh, he still has advantage for this, doesn't he?
Correct.
He'll do 19.
It's a hit.
And then can he expend sneak here?
He can expend sneak, yes. If he has advantage. And sneak. Kills that one.
Cool. And then he will use his bonus to hide in the foliage.
He steps in front of the foliage and says, I'm hidden now. You're hidden from your party. Anyone else? That is your turn.
He does have...
Gan. He does not have any advantage.
Okay. I'm going to move. Oh crap! I have the wrong tool. That's why. Okay, moving. Oh crap! He took my spot. Moving here, and I'm going to use Unbroken Airstrike.
Okay.
On the Knoll Hunter over.
What does that do for those of us playing the home game?
It does an unarmed blow from far away.
What's the range?
Range 30 feet. Oh crap! It's only 30 feet.
He's farther away.
Okay.
You're about 55 feet away.
I'll just end my action then.
Are you ending holding actions for a rush, or?
Do I have anything left to stealth?
You can use your action to hide.
Okay.
So roll me stealth.
Do we get the +10 from Passed Without a Trace? I know someone said they were casting it.
It's still currently up, so he wasn't be under it. You can only do so many targets. Goddard.
Goddard will move his double move, which is 60 feet, up to that spot.
Okay. Anything as a bonus?
As a bonus, no, he's good there.
Alright, the Knoll Pack Lords immediately realize one of them is dead, and it wasn't from another volley. They bark orders, and that is actually their turn. Knoll Fangs of Yingith. Alright, we have 1, 2. So, they are firing at this area right here. So, Cat, get down. Let's see here. Give me a second to fix this. So the first trebuchet fires and misses, comes up short. The ballista will shoot. It will hit and do 11 piercing. Okay. The second one, trebuchet will fire. There's 3 more trebuchets. Most of them coming up short. Where that one hits, 49. Okay. That is their turn. There's enough on them to load, fire, and aim all in one round. That will take us to Kay.
Alright. Kale is first going to see if there's room for him to like step back, probably about 5 feet, like right here. Okay. Then what he's going to do is he's going to aim and fire at this guy right here.
Okay.
With a short bow.
Do you have sharpshooter?
He does not.
What's the minimum range on a bow?
It's 80 to 320.
Okay. So you're firing at disadvantage, which will be evened out by the fact that you can get yourself hidden as a rogue.
Yep. So bonus action to hide behind the...
Yeah, you're hiding behind the parapets. It's fine.
Yeah.
You don't even need to roll. You can easily get hidden there.
Okay. And because he's a swashbuckler, swashbucklers have an ability that let them...
You're hidden. You don't need...
Rakish Audacity says I don't need advantage if I use on sneak attack if no other creatures is within 5 feet of me.
Or them, which is fine. So at the same point, you don't need to worry about it because you are hidden.
Okay.
Because you're hiding, you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. So then, my short bow plus sneak attack. 12.
12 will come up short. Just lands at his feet.
Almost. That'll be my turn because I don't have anything else.
Okay. The Fleshnars. What do they have for movement? Let's see here. They're going to go double moving towards you, Naven.
Oh, nice.
So they basically get to the top.
Oh, fun.
One rushes here. And this one will just come up to there. Any others in the area? Not that they've gotten commands, except for this one. So they come rushing towards the ledge. The archers. The archers are going to volley. I'm gonna make just their longbow attacks as a group. P.S. Why are you out of initiative order? Because you didn't click your token? What'd you roll, Slade?
I'm in the initiative order, but for some reason it's put me up there with the 20s and 21. And I got a 10.
Yeah, he is. He's up with like the Factal Lords.
I don't know why it's done that.
He said a 0 for me.
No, I can see him in the...
I don't know. I added another one.
Twice. Okay.
I will fix you right now.
That's all good. I mean, it's not important. We just know that I'm 10.
There you go.
Brilliant. Thank you.
So 12. So all these take 12. That'll take us to Skywatcher.
Okay, Skywatcher has sharpshooter, doesn't he?
He does.
Okay, so Skywatcher will move up to here, next to Sorn. And he will see the two guys that have popped up in front of, how do you pronounce your character's name, Ross?
Naven.
Naven? There we go. I was just about to call him Navi. And he shoots at the first one on the left.
10 will miss.
10 will miss. And he'll shoot again, this time without sharpshooter. Why didn't it roll? Because the sheet is lagging. I am sorry.
Roll me damage. Sorry, Neben. You'll take 12 damage, Neben.
Just like Crumb. Be glad it wasn't sharpshooter. And on Soren's turn, because that's his turn, because he can't move any further than that. On Soren's turn, he's going to move up 30. His free action is, first before he moves, to look at the spellcasters and say, you focus your spells on the siege engines to the right, because we would have seen the shots from them, correct?
You would have seen things just go everywhere. You have to realize that most of you are not in any sort of general line of sight of the siege engines currently.
Okay, well then,
they're out there.
Fair enough. Then you focus your spells on the siege engines, and any fighters keep the gnolls away from the ranged users. He's going to shoot at... Again, sorry if I hit you. He's going to shoot at the one on the left, which is heavy crossbow.
The one on the left with heavy crossbow? Okay.
I've clicked the wrong one. There we go.
That's a hit. For a 9. Okay.
And again.
19 hits. Another 9.
And that's his turn.
Yeah, that one is still up. That will take us to the Flint. One of them. Who does not have any information yet. So, the hunters are going to move. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. There. There, and then there. And then this one. See, there's open. It's there. Alright, champions hold because the door is still intact. Sora! Firefly?
Hello?
Hello.
She's gonna move up at least 30.
Okay.
If I measured it right, I can hit them with call lightning, I think.
Well, it's 120 feet from you that you can put the 60-foot radius. What is that? Does that ruler read, Firefly?
115.
So the farthest you can put it is there.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do.
Okay, let me get an object here. It was right there, correct?
Yes.
That is your lightning strike range.
Cool.
And you have now concentration. Does your action? Who are you calling a lightning strike down upon?
The Knoll one, the backward person.
Right here, right next to him?
Yep.
Okay, make me your attack. I will make his dex save. You still take half, which is 7. As Sora rushes out, throws her hands up, this large storm cloud kind of focuses in that area as the lightning crashes down on him and hits. He just looks up and seemingly howls. That is Sora's turn. Matthew. Slade.
There we go. Get near my damn self. So I'm a little far back. So I think it's just going to be best if I do a double move to get behind, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to activate one of my mutagens. So I'm going to activate potency. Activating it to my mutation score, which I believe. Yeah, so that's what I'll do.
Okay. May, which I believe is you currently, Madfish.
Okay, I am going to have her move up as far as she can. I guess she will. Yeah. Oh, we can't hit any of those guys down at the bottom right now, can we?
If you were to come over to the edge, you could see them.
Come to the edge? Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be all of her movement, I believe. No, that's 25. Okay. So, she has. We were told to aim for. Sorry, I've been trying to make sense of this sheet. Okay, so we are going to aim for the.
She said in chat the trebuchets if they're within 240. Okay.
She can't see them? That's fine. We're just gonna do an Eldritch Blast at the closest one just for now while I try
this
to
one
make
right
sense
here?
of this. At the whichever guy
100.
we can
Okay,
hit.
make me 2 attack rolls.
Okay, so is that
16 does hit. And a 23 hits. Both of those hit. For 5 damage.
those are not good. Okay, and then she has, does she have 30 or 35 movement?
30.
She will just step back. 30. Okay, so she will just step back.
Okay.
I'm still unmeasuring. There we go.
Aang.
Alright, I'm going to move up 35 feet. And then I will go ahead and I will do 2 dire.
2 direwolves. Okay. Are you summoning down below you?
I can summon within 60 feet.
Yep. Where would you like to put them?
So I'm
I'm giving it you. You can move them where you like. There's your 2 direwolves. Right to your right. You can put them where you'd like.
I do not have permissions for that.
You should.
I can't move it.
Where are you putting them? Here and
here
where?
And below, so there.
So there and there. Okay, they will go on your turn next round.
Okay.
That's how we run it, especially with this many things in combat.
Yeah. Yeah, and that is my turn.
Okay. Oh, I know why. Because they represent... Hold on. That's why. Because it's a different permission tab. They have to represent a different one.
Alright. Yeah,
There
I
you
got
go.
permission.
Now you can move them. There we go. So that is Aang's turn. Melbourne.
Nolan moves up to there with his double move. And he will begin raging.
Alright. That will take us to Vale.
Vale is going to just have to double move. And roll 20 messed up my sheets. Hooray!
Double move straight forward.
Might as well, yeah.
Okay, I got you while you're arguing with sheets.
I can move. There we go. And then, yeah. I'm very angry.
I'm sorry. Knowles. So. The Knowles are going to do some stuff. Let's see. They are first going to use the siege equipment. And hit. For 18 on the gate. And as they seem casters, they're actually going to triple up. These guys come here, and they double up. And then they triple up. So I'm stacking here. They have enough movement to move in and out, switching positions, so that they can all ram the gate 3 times. So I'll make 2 more ramming attacks. A hit and a hit. Well, crit and a hit. So, oh, that's 25. So 35. 41 on more damage on the gate. The rest of these gnolls. Come there. Let's come with the dead bodies off to the side. Come there. And then these gnolls. Move up and are going to fire some arrows. And miss. And then these 3 packs of gnolls are firing arrows on. So one's going to hit them. 4 damage to them. Okay, that will take us to that guy who does that. Start of turn number 2. We are at Kimmel.
Okay, it'll give it to Noman. Let's go break a line or 2. Right, I'm gonna come to here.
Okay.
Out of the way. Sorry, he would have dropped his bow.
Yeah.
And he'll grab up Silent Defender.
Okay.
And I'll hit it at +1, so 2 to AC.
Alright.
17.
17 will hit. You have to give me 1 second. I'm just taking hit points off the NPCs. Yeah, so that's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Not the line I was holding then. The one that's injured?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone for. He's a goner.
Oh. I'm gonna step in front of Naven.
Mm-hmm.
Save for a second attack.
Yeah, it hits.
And just in case he crits on his dagger. Oh no, he doesn't have his dagger out, so he'll spend his sneak attack on this.
You have an ally within 5 feet.
I do, god damn. Naven always in the way.
You stepped there.
I know. Yeah, there's a wall in the way.
Slash takes out one as he walks in, just slashes in to the other, just not getting that sweet spot as he's climbing up.
And then, I guess his bonus action, he'll summon his dagger into his hand.
Okay. That will take us to Wolf.
Same knoll at the front of that. Natural 20.
That's a natural 20. Roll damage.
Oh,
6
God.
damage. He is still up.
I rolled a 1. And a 2. No!
Anything else on your turn?
Just...
Naben.
He will step back to the right to give Kimmel some room to work. He will. He'll then take the pot shot at that guy in front of Kimmel. So to Kimmel's right, sorry.
Okay.
That one.
A 14 meets. And guess what?
So,
you explode his head.
nice. Then he will attempt to hide.
Okay.
Because he's in the foliage, so he can't. And Kimmel's between him and the hunter, so it counts as slightly obscured. No.
Well, you're in. Yeah, you're back up at the foliage. You had enough movement to get through there. So
Whether or not hidden. But he will then take the pot shot at the Knoll Hunter. For 15.
15 hits, I believe.
Is he hidden from that guy?
He is, based on his... hold on. The No Hunter, let me just check their passive.
Mm-hmm.
By 1.
By 1, so I can expend sneak on this as well. 19 damage.
19 on the Hunter to Kimmel's left.
Yep.
He is still up. Barely, but still up.
Okay, and that's his turn.
Okay. Gan.
Okay, I'm going to Thunderwave.
Jorko! You're gonna Thunderwave? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thunderwave, roll up.
Okay.
How many key points was that?
That was 2.
2. Okay, so spend the 2 key points. So that's 3 in total you've spent now. And nothing is within 10 feet of you.
Yep.
But there's a loud, thunderous boom that travels for, what, 600 feet?
300.
300, okay.
Doesn't really make much difference. Okay.
So that was... 6, 7... Okay. Done. Goddard. You just heard a loud thunderous... Oh, anything else as your turn, Pepper? Sorry? Movement or anything?
Oh, you missed one. It was the other No Hunter that was also hit.
No, you didn't hit any of them. It's 10 feet.
It's 10? It says 15. Oh, okay.
Is it 15?
Mm-hmm.
Double check. 15, each cube and 15 foot cube originating from you. So, it's a 15-foot cube. So it's like these 3 squares. You can hit one of them. 2 of them at best. So I will actually hit them. Con save. And they will fail. They will take 11. So this one dies. I thought it was 10 feet from This one will take 11 and is pushed back. He'll fall, taking 1d6. 2 extra points of damage. There you go. So that will take us. Are you moving at all?
I'm going to move by the other melee guys, I guess. So, no man? Okay.
Right. Got her.
Goddard is going to move up to next to Naven. And then he is going to roll out Firestorm.
Okay.
Yeah. That reads 105.
110.
So I can hit that, and then it's anything within 120 I can target as long as it's 10-foot cubes that are touching each other, yeah?
So to do this, just so you know, if you were doing this one, that is your first square.
Okay.
So where's your next foot? 10 foot, and they must touch.
So I'm going to move them up in that direction.
So you have to do it this way, because you have to actually touch a 5 foot, I believe.
Yeah, he'll aim to sort of just cleave it into these guys as much as possible, leading up to the trebuchet. Oh, the trebuchet, the battering ram, even.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're really not going to be able to hit the battering ram.
No, but I can roast half the guys that are on it, potentially.
Correct. So roll me damage. 52. So Pack Lord needs to make a save first. Basically, it's the only thing that needs to make a save. Okay, so let me do this. It's going to take me a second. Would you like to RP out how this hits?
So Goddard literally walks he walks up next to Naaman and Kimmel, puts a poke around head around the thing and sees these siege engines and just goes, they're made of wood. I see lots of things that need to die. May death be merciful. And just raises his hands. His hands go black and just this fire descends on them, burning a line across the battlefield.
Whoa.
He coughs, looks back at Vale and just goes, and that, dear, is why I don't smoke.
Just getting rid of the squares. I did not put hit points in for that one. Not put hit points in for any of them? Hold on a second. I have them right here, so. Okay. Sorry, I didn't put hit points in for these ones. So minus 52. There you go. I just forgot to actually input the hit points here for these things. Just the trebuchets. Okay, it's still, that trebuchet is still up.
The one that just... Cool.
Yeah. You realize that it took a big amount of damage, but trebuchets have a good amount of hit points. Anything else? That was your action.
Then, as his bonus...
As badass as it was still your action.
Yeah. Then he will turn around and cast Healing Word on Naaman. Okay. Go for third.
Alright.
If it would... I fixed this last time I played him. You all saw me fix it.
This is what happens when the sheets get ported around.
No, I fixed it since then.
No, but no. They tend to have issues for some reason. spellcasters.
There we go. Now it's working. So he gains 12 health.
Yep.
Let's go and double check he isn't over his health. And that's everything on Goddard's turn.
Okay. So, there was a loud explosion. This one charges here. This one charges here. This one charges here. And this one double moves but only gets to there. They ready their action to go with the other group. However, this one gets to there. They're all double moving. To there. That is theirs. So, this one was actually here. Just when I had to move the other things. Trebuchets and ballistas are going to fire. I'll do the ballista shot first. Ballista shot misses. That ballista is terrible. And then 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them? Yeah, it's only 4 of them. However, they're attacking the same target, which means their 2 hits go up slightly. So, 2, or which call it advantage. So, 1, 2, 3. That's 51 plus 24 plus 168 damage. There's 3 of them impact on this wall. And she dies, and she dies. As the wall starts collapsing in on itself. Those up there, so Wolf and Gil, you hear, they're calling out, the wall's crumbling! As it is now Kay's turn.
Well, shit. Kale's going to think. Well, Kale's seen the Pretty Magic Light show, hasn't he? From his position.
You saw the firestorm. You see the storm cloud form out of nowhere.
Yeah. So
and you see rocks fly through the air.
He can assume without a doubt that help is coming.
That at least there's a few spellcasters to yourself.
Yeah. Okay. So
and you've seen how the troops are moving, and the secondary breaking off to go take out this. Yeah.
Okay, so instead of focusing fire on that on this back row, like way over here, he's going to begin focusing on the battering ram.
Sorry, I forgot this one.
Because he can't. No worries. He's going to start focusing on the null pack lords here on the battering ram.
Okay.
So he's going to hide behind the parapet right there.
Do you have sharpshooter?
No, he does not.
They have a cover bonus. They are behind. They're behind the battering ram.
All right. So yeah, he's going to fire at probably this first one right here.
Okay.
The front one. So bonus hide, then attack with sneak attack.
Okay. Hits. For 6 and sneak. For 25. Okay, still up. You only have 1 attack, correct?
Yes.
Alright. That'll take us to the Null Feshnars. So 30 gets to there. 5, 10, 30. So they're going to double move to get onto you and you. And then I have a bunch
Does he get within 5 feet of my hole?
No, you can climb right up. That was this one was over here, right? There. 60 to there. Like I said, there's a lot of moving pieces on this board. There, and there, so...
This would be really hectic on like a actual battlefield. Like,
oh yeah.
With minis and stuff.
Oh, it'd actually be easier on minis.
Really?
Yeah. So that is their moves. Takes us to the archers, who are just going to fire 2 longbows, missing a hit for 9. So these ones, check them to 3. Epi, you can start doing Skywatcher's turn.
Okay, awesome. He's going to step up 30 feet again, which brings him next to my character again, and he's going to sharpshooter. Wily sharpshooter. Yeah, he's going to shoot the guy in front of. I think he knows better than killing no one's prey.
He wouldn't care.
So he's gonna. Oh, okay. Then he's gonna sharpshoot the guy that's next to no one. Does a 13 hit?
Misses.
God damn it. And his second attack. Fuck it. Sharpshooter.
Hits.
For 11.
The 10's not in there. 21.
Oh, then it's 21.
Can you fix that for me?
Do you want me to? Yeah. So Sorn is going to shoot at the other Noel that's up with us. 1,
And they actually barrage
2.
all these. Those both will hit damage.
Nine and 13. So
22.
22. And he's going to move. If roll 20 will let me.
So the second volley fires over the wall and hits these guys as that is all going down and killing them.
Away. And that's my turn.
Okay. That takes us to him, who's doing what he is doing. And then takes us to the Null Hunters. Kimmel, you're up front. You have yet to see an actual, what you would consider a leader. Okay. So this one gets to here. And Null Hunters are going to attack your direwolves there.
Okay.
Make 2. A 21 and a 15.
Yeah, that's it.
So that is 12 on that. That's the one to the right.
Okay.
Now the one on the left. Oh, sorry, the one on the right still. The other one. 21 and a natural 20.
Yep.
For 12, 15 damage. The one on the left now.
Okay.
18, 17, 22, and 19.
Yep.
That is 36 points of damage.
Oh my god. This is tough. Nice.
Those ones can't move up. This one gets up. And gets up in Soren's face. There's that. Those are there. Okay, that's the hunters. Champions hold. Sora.
Sora will strike the trebuchet because it's what she was.
Give me a
told to.
perception check.
Okay.
You have to be able to see the target you're bringing it down on. And you have a bunch of things in your way.
Well, that makes sense.
You can't see it.
Aw.
You can see this front pack of gnolls, basically. With everything going on. Unless
That's
you
what
move up.
she. If I move there behind Matthew, what can I see? Still same thing?
Pretty much the same, yeah, you not one.
Yeah. Okay. She'll go for the center of the knolls then.
Okay, so like this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a call lightning. I'll roll a dex save. Just regular gnolls. They will fail. So roll me that damage. 10.
Oh.
Well, they're all still alive, but they all take all of it.
Oh,
That's a
that
dex
says.
save. Yeah, it's one of those. It got messed up.
First turn. Thank you for noticing.
Not a problem. Anything else? That was your bonus action.
It's my main action. Can I do it again?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Same spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all dead. So
Yay.
2 quick successive lightning strikes as another group of gnolls is down. And do you have any more movement?
Yes, I can move 15 up.
If you'd like to move, you can. That'll take us to Matthew.
Okay, so I'm gonna just calculate it up here. Bollocks. Yeah,
Big
so I'm
maps,
gonna,
man, big maps.
yeah, I'll double move so I can give Sorn up here a hand, and then as the bonus action, I'm going to insight right. So my sword will be doing additional acid damage from now.
Alrighty. That is Matthew's turn. May.
Okay, I'll be going up some more.
Okay.
There, I guess.
30 feet.
35.
Why is 35?
What was 35? Wait.
Tieflings get 30, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe my brain has the dumb, as usual. Okay, I'll go over by Skywatcher.
Okay.
And since they are less than 240 feet away, Spell Sniper is amazing, I will, would I be able to pew-pew these two here?
That one right there, yeah.
Without hitting?
As long as you don't roll terribly. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, pew-pew.
14 and 11. The 14 hits, so that was this one. The 11 ones.
That was horrible damage.
For 1 damage. Anything else, man? That is your action.
Unfortunately, that is my turn.
Aang.
Alright, I will. A little bit more. I can move really close right there. And I will shoot this one. Hopefully I don't roll a natural one. So
Okay.
I'm direwolf.
Would you like to have your direwolf attack first? Just in case you roll a natural 1.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay, go ahead. I mean, you did tempt fate, so. An 11 misses. You're gonna have the other one attack. A 22 will hit for 10.
10 and then.
Strength save. He is prone.
What'd she say? He is not. I will shoot at this hunter.
Okay. The 21 will hit. 10, there's
10
damage. Is that it?
And yes, that is.
Alright, Noman.
Noman is going to nip up to here,
Okay.
and he is raging.
He is. He has 3 attacks.
So he will whoop for an at 20.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yep. If you want to move it out of the way, he's going to step up. He's then going to whoop that one for a 23
That's a hit. Roll damage.
for 24 damage.
That one's dead.
He will then, he's used 35 of his movement, which is all of his movement. So a very angry little gnome has just saved this direwolf.
Your direwolf has been saved.
You reminded him of Shadow.
By the very first person that killed you.
Yeah.
Vale.
Alright, can I'm gonna move up a bit. Can I make a perception check?
Well, it depends on where you are, basically. If you have 30 feet of movement, right, as well?
Yeah.
From there,
She's
I mean,
moving.
you are still kind of looking through. Give me a perception. It's not a terribly difficult perception, but there is still some stuff in the way.
Sure.
Don't net one, you'll be fine.
A 13, you can just make it out. You're pretty sure it's a siege engine. You're not sure if it's the ballista you're looking at or.
It's a big wooden thing being used by the gnolls.
Yeah, it could be the ballista, it could be a trebuchet. You're not sure. You know that it's definitely something being loaded.
Okay. Since I want to make sure that I don't set the forest on fire and everything, I am going to set the
gnolls on fire as they run into the forest.
Yeah, well, I can't control that.
I know.
So I'm gonna put it just on this corner here.
On that
and then
corner.
it'll get.
So in this
on this
corner, it just doesn't get that guy. So it gets those
won't get
two. It gets those two in the thing. Okay, roll it out, and I'll roll a save for the fangs.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll just start.
Reinforcement gift from Lena Thornberry. Nat 20s for the party. Party, you all have a nat 20.
Yay!
They will make it. Holy crap!
What? That's not fair.
They have a +2 mod.
They're supposed to die. Come on.
I mean, they eventually will. I mean, it's not like the siege engine can make it. So.
Did I hurt the siege engine?
Yeah, you did hit the siege engine. Yeah, the siege engines can't exactly make dexterity saves.
No.
So, yeah.
Well, did I damage to it at least?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, good. Then
between you and guard, you should be able to. Can you see the health bar now?
Hang on.
I will show the one that you guys have.
Such a big mouth.
Oh,
there it
what?
is. Awesome. Okay.
It's got 80 something damage and it's that's a tanky siege engine.
Trebuchets have 150 hit points.
CYAHA wanted to build one at one point.
She's just gonna take a few steps back, and then that's my turn.
Other siege engines have different hit points. But yeah. Well, think about it. It took them days to get the siege engines here. After the scouts got here.
Oh yeah.
So it's not like they were. They're heavy. They're no joke.
You usually build them on site.
Yep, which is what they were doing. Which, if you look around the siege engines, there's chopped trees.
Tell me, please. I have a query. Does that carry Nat 20s carry over to everyone in the party, including, say, Noman and Skullwatcher?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, that takes us to the gnolls. These ones that all almost got fried come up to reinforce. They're all trying to take cover. The back half of these ones do as well, so they can get 4. And that poor one guy's still going to be in the thing. So they're going to do 4 attacks on the main gate. Which is... There's the siege equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those hit. So 19 plus 11 plus 29 plus 6 plus 10. 75 damage to the main gate.
I'm almost scared to ask, but how's the main gate looking?
Main gate looks, under half, like it's caving.
Okay.
This wall right here, which I'm pinging, is really hurting. Dexter is trying to verbalize how the main gate feels.
Aw, poor gate.
Are you throttling Dexter, or...
Alright,
No,
these ones are going to
just
take some shots. The regular gnolls taking shots. 17 will hit them. So these all take 5. Sparks, does 17 hit you?
Without my shield right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take 5 damage. What about you, Kale?
Repeat?
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, just barely.
5 damage. It's just a volley.
Right.
They didn't really attack. They're not attacking you directly. They just volleyed up on the top. And that will do... Oh, they're taking triple so minus 15.
5 damage just killed Kale.
Oh my god, Kale! No!
Oh god.
He's adding 5.
No, how? Literally, how?
He was a wizard with -1 in Constitution.
No, what had happened was I forgot I had number lock on, and I couldn't use the thing. So I literally had just typed minus and pressed enter.
Alright, that's better. Whoa.
Dexter is not pleased with your taking damage.
I thought that was the sound of dying gnolls.
I was going to say, it's
That
more
too.
Noel speak.
Okay. They are going to do this and this. So the other one had held its action for when this one went. They load and are going to fire one of the back trebuchets into the wall. A 21 will hit. For 43. Into that same exact spot. It's barely holding on. We are to turn number 3 now, and we'll go to Kimmel. And I have this just done so you guys, anyone that has concentration spells for a minute duration, you already know what turn it is. That's why there's a turn marking it.
Cool.
Bless you.
So, Kimmel.
Bless you.
Climbing up here, does that take extra movement?
You're going down, so you can go down.
Okay. We'll
Down,
come
I'm
up-
not taking extra movement. You're just going to take the 10 foot movement it takes.
Was 35 gets me just to there, I think.
Okay.
So I will use my bonus. I'm going to come up this way, not click on tokens. So I will hour it. I'm keeping it +1, 2 to AC.
Yep. I've got to move the other gnolls.
It's fine. I still want to go right.
This one is knocked prone.
The one that I'm hitting, which I'm presuming a 9 didn't actually kill it.
A 9 does not kill it, so you have sneak attack though.
Yeah, I will sneak attack on that, so 19.
You leave it barely alive at 3 hit points.
Grumbles. 26.
It's dead.
Fair enough. Yeah, I can't not kill it. So. I'm gonna step up and give the wolf advantage.
Okay.
That's his turn. Now I must have used the Dexter.
And more compiling.
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf.
I'm gonna shoot the one I've been shooting at. Again.
Another natural 20.
Oh,
You
better.
finally kill it.
Alright, at that point, I'm going to... Oh god. What?
I lost the knoll underneath you. Since the walls can die, they are tokens.
Can I... Oh, I gotta sneeze.
You can sneeze, yes, that's fine. Hi, Ivy.
Alright, I want to drop my crossbow and jump down behind the wall, because it looks like we're about
Inside?
to go to... Yep.
You can just, I mean, with only shooting once, I'll let you stow your crossbow, so you don't have to lose it.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me an acrobatics or athletics to land without taking any damage. You are 10 feet up, it would be a d6. You're going to take a d6 of damage.
Yep, that's fine.
2 damage. So that's 5 feet that you move so far.
Alright, and then the rest of my 30... I'm gonna get over there so I can line up with the...
Yeah, I'll let you
rest
go.
of the guys. That's my turn.
Naven.
Hello. Naven, I'm going to assume can't see through these trees.
Depends on what are you looking. What are you trying to see?
He's in battlefield mode, so he's just his senses on high alert for if he can hear anything going on.
Give me perception.
Okay. Nat 20.
You know that there is a large force coming from the right.
So he'll tap.
They heard the thunder wave.
He taps Goddard on the shoulder and points beyond the trees and says there's groups coming from there. And then he will move up to here and he'll take pot shots at...
Your daredevil senses tingle.
Yes.
As I do this. You couldn't hear some of them because there's no way.
Oh. Okay.
But
and he would take...
for you.
He'll take shots at the gnolls ahead of him, but he'll bonus action to hide really quickly.
I'll even do this for you. There's even a fallback. Second island. With ridges.
Nice. So I'll take pot shots at these two of the gnolls in front of him.
The ones up here. Oh, hold on.
Actually, hang on, how far? 600 is as far as he can shoot because sharpshooter. He's going to actually take a pot shot at the guys on the trebuchets.
Okay.
He'll hit the one closest to him, so the one on the, I'm going to say south side of the trebuchet, and the one that's facing him.
Okay, so this one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
He'll take... 11 won't hit.
Nope.
And then a 22 will hit,
22 will, yep.
For 15?
Still up.
Okay, and he is not sneakable, so no.
You could have hit him as your bonus. Would you like to hide now? So you can have advantage and sneak attack next time.
Yes, I would. For 17.
Yeah, he can't see you from there.
Nice.
Alright, Gen.
Alright.
I have to let you mess up or you won't remember.
Yeah, no, I know, don't worry.
Okay, could I see the gnolls coming towards us from here?
Perception.
Okay, perception it is. Perception.
You hear rumblings and troop, as well as battle cries coming from the east. Can't see them where you're currently standing, but you know they're there.
Okay, so I'm going to contribute to the line and move over here. And for now, I end my turn.
Okay, Goddard.
Goddard, having been indicated by name and there's stuff going on, will move down to here. And I'm assuming he can see this whole
there's
cluster.
nothing in your way.
And centered on that square at 100 feet distance from him, he's going to roll out a cloud kill at 5th level.
What's the radius on
that? The radius is 20 feet.
Okay. So it's right here?
It's 100.
To make sure that's where you want it. Next one down?
Yeah, down and to the right. There you go.
Controlled by... What are you in as, Ross?
Okay. And that will prompt them to need...
Knolls. Okay, so I'm going to do the Knolls first.
Yep.
Con save. Will
So
fail.
28. Oh.
Yeah, they have 22 hit points. Okay, so that is the Knolls. Describe this effect to us, Goddard, while I X out lots of AoE stuff.
So, Goddard sort of walks around the tree and sees this, and so as he sort of goes, cracks his knuckles. And shall we begin? And he breathes in and he just sort of exhales, and his hands, he sort of gestures forward almost as if he's praying, and his hands go this sickening yellow as off at about 100 feet away from him down the ridge, just this fog starts spinning up between the knolls, and it just expands outwards 20 feet into this sort of this sphere of what looks like toxic mess. It's just this toxic fumes just wrapping in this sphere around them, and it looks sickeningly and just horrible.
Because Death Cleric.
Yeah.
The winds aren't going to like this.
He tilts and looks at the monk and simply says, "Then the wind carries death with it today."
And Goddard's made a new enemy.
And that is his turn.
Okay. That will take us to the Neural Pack Lords. Did they have to make what did they make us save at the start or end?
It started their turn, I think. I'll just double check that for you. A creature who enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So it needs to make another save, and you've got the damage right there. So
another 28.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's dead. And that one's dead. Because they are at 22 hit points now.
Oh, and that's concentration, so Goddard has a concentration on him at the moment.
Gets there.
Yep.
Gets there. There. And there. Okay. So that is those ones. You have no Pack Lords by you, but there is enough Pack Lords to do one ram. So they will ram once. For a 25. which hits. Or do they have multi-attack? They have multi-attack. They'll ram twice. And those will both hit. So 30 damage to the gate. As the main gate gets hit again. That is all of them. Okay. The fangs. This one that you shot, Naven, turns back and shakes his fist. Not seeing you, but shakes his fist at you.
He can't see me.
He knows where you got shot from, right?
Oh.
So that one will make it over here. And they are going to... We're going to take this one at a time. So, the one that has been injured the most is going to fire first. For a 14, which in 2 rounds it gets a bonus, which just hits this turn. For 40. That wall collapses. Anything. So the ballista is then going to shoot right at that first person behind it for a 17, which hits. As this person is cut in half by the giant ballista. The battering ram-sized bolt just impales them. This trebuchet is aimed, so it turns. These things come with it. They are going to be super risky and fire at the gate, potentially hitting their own people with this trebuchet. Nope, they just don't hit, but they don't hit theirs because they didn't have one. These 2 trebuchets focus on the guardhouse as well, turning and firing. With 2 more trebuchet shots. A 16 and 21 both hit. So the 16 first is 48 damage. It's still up. That's 96. The guardhouse crumbles. This wall itself here is shorter. Thereabout. That section of wall. They have broken through.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Alright. Kale is going to... Damn. Kale's going to shoot the snow, same thing he does normally.
Which one?
This front one right up here.
Okay.
Back leader. Hiding behind the parapet, bonus, then to shoot. That way he gets his, his sneak attack and advantage.
Yep.
So, short bow. 20.
That's a hit.
9. Sneak attack. So
You kill
31.
him.
Nice.
He steps out to charge in and shoot. Takes an arrow right through the head, just falls down.
Yeah, better think twice. I say as my turn is over.
Better think twice. You can't think at all now. Good job.
Yeah.
GG. Rushes up. He's going to make some attacks on Kimmel. With advantage. No. Evenly because the guy's on the ground. 21 or 17 at you. Huggles.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
There and there. Okay. Does not hit. Then making Actually, there's no more. There is not. Alright. That takes us to the archers, who are all going to fire on this central area. For 17, which hits, the 8 misses. 10 damage to all these things. Okay, Skywatcher, you can start with that, Epi. I gotta take 10 off.
Okay, Skywatcher is going to move up next to Goddard. And he's going to sharpshooter at the Null Pack Lord that's just below the Death Cloud.
Okay.
1, 2.
They both miss. They have 15 AC.
They both miss?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, and that's Skywatcher, I guess? Wait, he action surges. Okay. Forgot he had that. And he takes 2 more shots at him because he looks like a straggler. A miss. And a miss. God damn it.
I should not let you play him, but you're making him look weak.
Hey, last time I saw you play him, he missed a lot too. Just saying.
Yeah, he does.
Soren is going to shoot the... He has crossbow expert, so he doesn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
Shoot the knoll in front of him. And misses at point blank range. God damn it. He's going to shoot again.
That one
hits this time. For a 13.
And he's firing at which one? Right in front of
The
him?
one right in front. The one right
well,
in
no,
front of
remember,
him.
I'm taking up a bunch of hit points up there.
Yeah. And he's going to then use his movement to move up here.
Okay.
And he's going to kneel and take aim. Does that imply any benefits, Sev?
This isn't Pathfinder, so no. You are now at disadvantage. You're not standing.
Aww. And that's his turn.
Okay. That will take us to them. We're gonna do something really mean. So Sparts, how's your character feeling as he sees the gatehouse come down? Excellent, Sparks. Thanks for your input. A 19. Oh, this poor archer. This poor archer is crushed by a trebuchet shot as they just start firing into the mass of people.
That ain't nice.
No Hunter's turn. He's going to stand up and he's going to attack the direwolf with spear. 23. Does that hit? There, tree.
Yeah, that hits.
For 10. The direwolf goes Betty by. I'm just going to put him over here in case she's resummoned.
Bye-bye. Okay.
And the 20 against Kimmel? Would be
No,
an
because I'm
advantage.
at 21.
Okay, it says 20 on your token, so just check your AC.
No, because I haven't. I don't update my token because it's on Defender. So 19 is his base, and then I'm +2 because I only hit a +1.
Okay, he's still going to go out and try and bite you because he reduced something to 0. So miss.
Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
The other hunter's going to move up. $60. Gets him to there. Do I have any other hunters on the map? I do. Moves that way. Okay. As their turn, it's the champion's turn. They're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Get there. 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 Look at there, there, and there. These three are going to start pounding on some gnolls. So they finally can. So, 3 attacks. So, 17, that one's dead. And then he attacks the second one for 20, which also dies. That's all they can do this turn. So, we'll go to Sora.
If she moves up where Naven is, can she see the trebuchet?
Yeah, because you have nothing there.
Okay, then she will call lightning down on it twice.
Okay, roll them. For 27. There you go. Anything else? No, that's your turn. Matthew, every time you get somewhere, they kill it on you.
I know. This just gonna keep moving around now. I guess I'm gonna actually. How much of a drop is this?
It's 15 feet down, but you can run down it without taking any additional movement. It's 10 total. You'll take 10, whatever you're moving when you go down.
Alright, I'll head down there then. And I'm gonna hold my action if I can for them, my attack rather, my standard, to wait for them.
Okay. That is Matthew's turn. May.
Okay. May is going to just move up a little bit to there, and then she is going to cast Fireball. She's going to do it at right behind the battering ram here, so just to there. So it's 150 feet for Fireball. I measured it out already. So it will be from the very end here out to there, so 20 feet around.
Okay, it's just right at the end.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit the wall.
Okay, so 2 of the champions have to save.
Yep. That's not bad. Not bad roll. Not bad damage.
1 makes it, so this one makes it. And he'll take 17. And this one doesn't make it. He'll take 34. The battering ram will do that.
Yay! It went away.
And be broken.
Awesome. Oh, I like how you have a different picture for that. That's really cool.
Yep. And then these guys only do saves. So the gnolls, it doesn't matter for any of them. If they save, they're all dead. Because they only have 12 hit points left after the barrages. So do that. There we go. There may be a lot of gnolls on this map. And then they make a dex save. They'll all fail and take 34. Still alive. But barely. Nope, this one dies. There's 33 points left. Okay. That is her turn. That is the damage. As this explosion of fire engulfs the battering ram. And that will take us to Aang.
Okay,
Your one hit point wolf is still alive.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna let him attack and then die.
You have him rush up. Okay. Attacking the top one.
Yeah, the one that's almost dead.
At advantage.
For 24, 11.
It hits and kills it.
Yay, he actually killed somebody! Okay, so I have a question, and then I know it is a major long shot. Am I able to take advantage of Sora's lightning?
Yes, you are, because it's already there. If you're putting it, as long as the two overlap.
Yes.
So where are you putting yours?
So, I will... The radius is that big, so I will put it...
So draw. You can go up to 100 feet, I think.
Yeah.
And your wolf disappears.
So yeah, I can put it right there.
Yeah, the range on Call a Lot needs 120 feet.
120 feet. There you go. You want to go farther?
You can and get the other.
You can go another.
Yeah.
You can go to there.
I will and try and get the
Do we do additional damage?
Yes, you do the one extra d, as long as they're in both.
Yay.
They're touching, so you'll do the additional damage in your circles.
Okay. So
And where are you targeting it? You can only hit within the green circle, by the way.
yes. I will do.
So cast it one level higher, actually.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, one level higher. So yeah,
Yes.
roll me another d10.
Oh yes.
So 27 damage. Almost down.
Oh, so close.
You would have had to roll max damage.
Yeah.
It had 40 left.
Oh. And that is my turn.
Okay, Noman.
Okay, Noman is going to. Here's 35 movement, which means. Oh, I'm doing some doubt. I can't read that. I did have a plan. I do have a plan.
What is it? Go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's going to wander up to these guys and just, he's going to do barbarian stuff.
Reckless or no?
Oh, he's reckless, and he's going to have these guys.
Okay.
Smack.
Roll damage. Yep.
Doop. Smack.
Roll damage.
Doop. Doop. Smack.
Roll damage.
Doop.
Somewhere Throd's jealous.
Somewhere Throd is cat quick as a barbarian is doing the good stuff.
I was saying jealous because he's not able to kill all these things.
Yeah, no, Throd would be hella mad. This is probably the only time I'd roll out Throd's cold breath is if they were grouped up like this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Right. I believe that used all of Noman's, a good chunk of Noman's movement.
Okay.
So that is all he's going to do.
Vale.
Okay, we are gonna move over and we're gonna fireball. So move, oops. Gonna move to there. And then we are going to fireball here where we will miss. We're trying to get so from there, because that will get that trebuchet and that trebuchet.
Yeah, I just need to look at what enemies you hit.
Yeah.
Middle. So the 3 in between. Okay. So roll that fireball.
Yeah. I want to hit the 2 trebuchets, and not the forest and everything. I am going to cast it out of the staff.
Okay. Just making the. Is that change the DC or no?
No.
Okay. They'll all fail.
That is I am very angry about that roll. That's a lot of 1s. And a lot of 2s and 3s. Yeah.
And then get back.
No more trebuchet.
And that's 26. And then they take.
Well, I helped a little.
Yay! You took down a trebuchet. It's good.
One of the trebuchets is better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, you would have realized that they were turning it towards you guys. That is Vale's turn.
Yes. Although. Okay. Yes.
Goddard. We passed your turn, right? Since you've casted that? No. That was this turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say we forgot to move it.
Yeah, no, it's I cast it this time, so when he come back around to me this time, then it moves.
Got you. They get there. They all start rushing forward to attempt to swarm. And these ones are swarming these few champions that are outside. And the rest are about to push in. That's those ones. And of course, there. Of course, you have to make everything more difficult for me, Ross.
What? Do you not like my death spells?
No, it's the me moving them. So instead of I'm moving them as groups instead of all one by one.
You have to. Oh, he's in it.
He wouldn't have gone in it though.
I know. I'm just joking with you. So
Oh,
I
no,
know.
they could run through it with wild abandon.
I mean, what's their intelligence score? I mean, technically, it's obscured. They don't know if their friends are still alive in there or not.
It's obscured, which means they don't see them standing.
Well, they don't.
They heard the cries of choking death.
I suppose they're intelligent enough to realize that's probably not the best sound to hear, aren't
Yeah, a big obscured area on battlefield. Avoid when can.
It's fine.
I imagine they have little clipboards of things to do. They just forgot.
I mean, if you guys would like to run through it, you can.
Except when you're ace. That's when you run through that shit, because who knows what will happen.
So, I just discovered that Roll20 does something. When it screwed up my sheet, I just tried to replace the spell on the sheet. I also had May's sheet open. It replaced the spell on both sheets.
Oh.
Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah!
That's kind of impressive.
Awesome! So, yeah.
What do I have now that I shouldn't have?
Oh, I'll DM you.
Okay.
General area. They turn the trebuchet.
That's fair.
You guys can't see it.
Just can't kill that thing.
Oh, that hits.
4.
I think that's a different trebuchet.
It's the ones that are outside of our lightning cloud over on the right, I think, from the way it's positioned.
12. 16.
He said trebuchets, not
20.
ballista.
Hey, Ross, roll me a d20.
Oh.
We're gonna find out where the impact is.
7.
Firefly. Does a natural 20 hit you?
I have to check. Yeah.
Oh.
How much of your max hit points do you have?
45.
The spell cloud disappears. As she goes down. There is bits of rock and blood everywhere. That is their turn. We're in round 4. I'm really glad you're by a temple. Like, really glad right now, Firefly, that you're by a temple.
Me too. I caught it, guys. It's okay.
There was less than a 50% chance anyone got hit, by the way.
I got this! Catches it.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Kibble.
Hitting a +1, so AC is still 21.
You just watched a rock impact. You have no clue what's happened.
Nope. I'm gonna focus on my one problem at a time.
Because they can't really see. It was a roll to see the area where it hit. They're blind firing them. 27 hits, yeah. It's still up. Are you using sneak attack?
Yeah, let's clear this.
16, it's still up.
Still up.
Okay. After a 9, no.
Oh, I'm so torn. Kimmel's gonna turn back to the others. Focus, take out these. I'll be back. And I still have 70 feet of movement. Because that was just my action.
You said take out which?
The guys below.
Guys below or above? Okay.
Was you want to thin out the ones below so that the other guys can can take him out. So he can get to there this turn.
Okay. That is Kimmel's turn. Wolf, you're on the ground. You've seen, ballistas take out people inside, and you realize that literally the 6 paladins that were here are all that stands between them and the general citizens of the town.
Yep, I'm going to double move and get over here to hold this flank.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action surge and attack the snow right below me.
Okay.
Pulling out my sword and shield as I run. 17 and an 18.
Both hit.
9 and 12.
You
20 damage.
chop. You get there sliding with the shield, chopping off one arm, and then second swipe, taking the head clean off.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Naven.
Okay. So
You
Naven-
just watched Sora get crushed and brutally killed behind you. Missing
Yeah.
you by inches.
Yep, nothing I can do to help her. She's very gone at this point. He's still hidden, so he's gonna start by taking pot shots at that guy who was shooting at before. Advantage for this first shot. Nat 20.
Yep, give me 1 second. I can see where you're turning. Just sending a message.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Where
rolling
are you
on.
shooting? Just show me where you were shooting. To
that
the
guy.
east or where?
I pinged the guy. It's up at the ruined trebuchet.
Okay, gotcha. Natural 20 will hit. Obviously, roll me damage.
26.
Are you critting or are you sneak attacking or no?
No, it's already a crit.
Are you sneak attacking? If you sneak
No,
attack
not
on a
on that
crit, it doubles the crit to both.
Yeah, I know. He's not hitting on that one.
Still up.
It's still up. Okay. He is then going to move. He's got 35 movement, so he'll run up to that square just in front of Noman.
Okay.
Sit that in the open. He will then use his next set of movement to get up to there.
As a bonus, gotcha.
Yep, because he was hidden from last round. This is that square.
Okay.
And then he'll take his second shot onto the other, is it Null Fang of, I can't pronounce that last one.
This
The one
one
that's
right here?
on almost full health. Yep. And he will use his nat 20 on that one.
Okay. And you can also sneak attack because
The
you were
nat
hidden.
20. Yep.
So, yep, roll damage and sneak.
And then I'll do that one, and then sneak.
25 and 18 is 35, 43 damage. He is also almost dead now.
Mm-hmm.
They're both up. Anything else?
Nope, that's his action, his bonus action, and his movement.
Okay, Gan.
Okay. So Kaimel told us all to go to the right. I'm going to the right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go where Matthew is first. Because I'm not going in alone. And I put the rest of... Is it okay if I put the rest of my action for when Matthew or No Man moves?
If you have actions to move, sure. But
Yeah.
in terms of anything else, you wouldn't be able to. So you're holding your action to move when either Matthew or Noman moves forward.
Yep.
Understood. Got it.
Okay, Goddard is going to shift his cloud kill.
10 Ember has to go away from him.
Yep, that classifies as away from him, doesn't it?
As long as, hold on. So the closest is 80. It would move down. Yeah, it would technically be your way.
So
Yep,
he'll
it would
move
10.
there. Yeah. Use this back grouping, including that Pack Lord. Need to make the saves, and I'll roll it again.
I think it was 28 before.
Yeah, do you want me, should I roll it?
Yeah,
or
you
you
should. You should. Because it matters for the pack. Matters for the pack lord.
Yeah. 23.
So the pack lord will take 23.
As will the Knolls.
No, they won't. They'll take death.
Ah.
Because they have 22 hit points.
Ah. Okay.
And they failed their save by 1.
Nice.
Wonderful. Goddard will then use his action, because that has to happen every turn. That moving the cloud kill. He will then cast Flame Strike at 5th.
Okay.
And
Where
it's
are
a
you?
10 square.
Yeah,
I
where-
wanted to
Are you putting it over here on the right?
smack it right in the middle of them and hit as many as possible.
Just as a heads up, you'd want to start at the beginning.
want to start the big
Yes.
button
If you want to hit the most.
like that. That's Flame Strike, not Firestorm.
Oh, that's Firestorm. My bad.
No, I can't cast Firestorm again. Flame Strike is 1 10-foot cube. Each creature in a 10-foot... I'm pretty sure it says cube. Nope, radius. 10-foot radius.
So where are you putting it?
Well,
Right there?
yeah. We'll just roast as many as I can reach. And then I'll roll it, because I said it...
There's also donation. You know what? Hold on, let me see. I gotta go. I did not get to it quick enough. Donations. Gangans, Naben, Wolf, and Epi's guy. Wolf and Epi's guy. So let me see that. Let me open this up. As two things have happened. We broke the donation goal, I guess, a while ago. Didn't even realize, so awesome. We'll do another 24-hour stream coming up shortly. And I need some random magic item rules. So we're going to do this right now, mid-combat. I know you're about to roll Flame Strike. You probably killed them all. So, good job on Goddard. Just being honest. You probably roasted them. They have no hit points.
Yeah, 21 fire and 13 necrotic halved is still gonna... Well, it's gonna mostly murder them.
It's killed all. Unless there's a pack lord in there, they're dead. So...
no. It doesn't hit a pack lord, no.
Gan, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Roll me a D100.
Oh boy. $75.
75. Okay, let's see. No. That doesn't help you because you're not a warlock. What kind of weapon do you use?
A reskin of a knife called a chakram.
You find a +1 dagger underneath your boot.
Oh boy. I stepped in something.
Firefly. Roll me a D100, even though you're under a rock. What'd you get?
83.
83. If you're resurrected, you'll have a staff of the woodlands.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Naven.
Cool.
Hello.
Roll me a D100.
That's 73.
73. No, that would be funny to see that. You kick over as you pick it up on your run. You find a Frostbrand Scimitar.
Oh, nice.
Which is a +1, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf, roll me a D100.
52.
52.
Who donated?
Fallen donated to you guys.
Oh. Nice.
I do not know what this does, so give me a second. Ion Stone of Protection. Oh god. This
What?
might be the best.
What?
Hold on. Because this might be the best roll ever based on your character concept.
Oh god. Here we go.
A little orb starts hovering around your head.
Oh my fucking...
And it has these two little things that says, "Hey, watch out!" And you have a +1 to your AC as you're now attuned to the Ion Stone of Protection, which is a little fairy named Navi.
Oh, makes so much sense now. It's earlier.
He's got Link's picture. He basically built Link. Epi, roll me a D100.
Oh, God. It's attunement?
50.
Yes.
Okay.
50.
I'll
You're gonna have to write all these down and send them to me on Discord so I can make sheets.
I'm
A
right
50?
to 19 to AC, huh?
Yeah, make sure you're DMing me what you got so I can make handouts for it. Please.
Okay.
50. That won't benefit you. That won't benefit you. I almost wish I could do that. Roll me one again because none of them really fit you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, none of them really fit you.
Oh.
56.
56. I could make you Aquaman. That one's probably going to be it. All of a sudden your armor, you're wearing leather armor, right?
Yeah.
It shimmers with a magical shine. You have +1 magical armor now. As okay. Now what? Oh, Goddard. Yeah, Goddard was annihilating things. Okay. I was trying to remember what was going on, and then I realized Goddard was calling down death. So what was the save?
It's a DC 18.
It's 34. So it does actually matter.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
did you
that's the
channel
correct
divinity?
Save.
That's only
I'm not sure
13
if
necrotic.
Yeah, no. I'm not sure if that's the right.
No, it's a dex
save.
save.
No. Yeah, it is a dex save. I don't know why it says.
So that would be 34. So that's 17. They all somehow live.
God, I look put out. What the hell? He grumbles.
Well, almost all of them. Right? There's still a flesh noir in there that needs to save. I mean, they're nearly all dead, so.
Okay.
Had you rolled 10 points higher.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
I mean,
matter.
that's. I couldn't get. I might have been able to squeeze 10 points out if I'd rolled like max damage.
Don't worry. The one you casted it on is a corpse.
I hope he's a cinder.
Cinder. You burnt the holy symbol into him.
Yep.
Alright, anything else, Goddard?
He will at this point not do anything. Yeah, he will not do anything else.
Okay. Pack Lord that's in there needs to make a save against 23 damage.
Yep, he does.
He'll take 23 damage and still be alive. He makes it to there. These other ones are like, shit. 60. And he can get it right behind him. This one goes... to there. These ones come through and are going to attack champions. Wizards, please kill me. That's what I heard.
Me? No.
Why are these auto-rolling damage? Yeah, because they're currently broken. Let's see. That champion, both those hit with advantage. That's 10. And then 2 more. One creature knows you within 30 feet of it. Oh, they both use that. Oh, these poor.
What?
These poor champions. Alright. I get to roll a null attack. 17 will not hit. The champions do not take a multitude of damage. What? Yeah. Good, and that is their turn. We go to the Fangs. Kimmel!
Am I right to make friends?
You are about to make friends. They turn the ballista to face you.
Feeling I'm gonna be shielding.
A 20.
This is misses. 21.
As you're charging forward, this log-sized ballista bolt flies by your head. And you're like, oh shit. You see one of them start loading it again. That's this one. You see... Oh, this is gonna hurt. They fire, and they're firing right behind Wolf. This trebuchet with the bonus for multiple attacks, which is an advantage. 50. Wolf, right behind you. You see about 3 of these people just die as this boulder hits them.
Oh god.
It flies right over your head. Alright. They need to turn one of these, which is this one. Just need to move that for my sake. Let's see. So the first one is going to be at advantage. So that's the both advantage. But they are both shooting. So there's 2 trebuchet shots. I need to roll me another d20. Naven. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. May. One of the balls just impacts in front of you, slamming down.
May kind of gives a small eep.
Roll me another d20. Ross also eats twice. Yes, that is mini Seth. She was totally not paying attention. 6. One other ballista ball lands there. You hear a... yeah, there's no past perceptions. Kimmel, you hear Knowles obviously calling where the shots are landing. There, as long as they have people that can see where these shots are landing, they're going to start aiming in. You kind of get that immediately. You've been in wars before.
Yeah, we'll call out their spotting.
I think that is... Oh, we still have these ones. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These ones double move to get up to you.
Well, that saves me some effort.
Kale, you watch that the ballistas have been... Most of them have been turned upon your allies. Your reinforcements. And one is impacting everything around.
Rain?
Rain.
Hello?
Alright.
I don't know. Sorry, for some reason the key wasn't working. Okay. So I don't have enough movement to get on the ground. So what I'm going to do is just... move like right up. Can I move in between these 2 people up here? Or?
Yeah, I'll say there's enough room up there. It's just because it's on an angle with the grid. That's why there's less room. There's 10 feet there.
Okay. So I'm gonna move like probably like right here for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take another, and then I'm gonna do another bonus action pot shot at probably this snowpack lord right up here.
Okay. take a shot. Just tell me what it is. I'm making handouts.
Okay. 26.
That hits. You gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
That is my turn. Because I think that was my full 30 feet.
Alright. That will take us to Gnaw Flesh Crawlers. Those two stay there. And those are the only two left. Okay. The archers will volley into the center. First one misses, second one hits. 8. So they kill that one. And they are volleying here. Alright. It's Skywatch's turn, just you'll have to tell me what you're doing, Epi. Epi.
Okay, so he is going to start picking off people down to bottom right. Or at least trying to. I mean, Goddard has pretty much wiped a large percentage of them out. So, if I roll, the Noel Hunter first. So, does pretty sure 20 something hit?
Does a natural
not
20
20?
hit?
Yeah.
It does.
So, that much?
It will definitely have killed him. Just give me 1 second. I'll scroll down there in 1 second. I have just a couple more hit points to take off.
Okay. He will then hit the knoll that's in the front of the arrow that's for me. Or at least attempt to. Because he rolled a 6 and just misses.
I'm thinking about giving up the 4th attack just to take bonus action hiding.
That might be worth it. But then again, the critical range and all that, the second action search.
So which
Sorn
hunter?
on the
Where did he hit? Which one?
The first one, and the the people that Goddard's been decimating. Yeah.
Oh,
right there.
I got a red box.
Same.
So did I.
Yep.
Alright, so it is a roll 21.
I still see it just fine.
Wait for it.
My
Red box.
well, this is tense.
Stay away from.
So how are you guys enjoying sieging?
Yeah.
There we go. It's already fixed up.
Fun.
I sent Nazi a DM to say I really miss Michael right now because he could have held it readied in actions for when they fired the trebuchet to cast telekinesis and catch the ball and just lift it up and drop it back on the trebuchet.
I missed that.
That would have been badass.
Oh,
Or he could have picked up the trebuchet. Possibly.
we got another red box again.
I do have Bigby's hand. Thank you. For when I can get close enough to the trebuchet.
Snap the arm.
Yeah, exactly. But the range isn't great, so I think.
Or just, bitch slap the guys around that are trying to fire it.
I have a plan. It's a good plan.
Pardon me.
Is it a good thing?
Are we all waiting for the red box to go down?
I got it down.
I'm still
It's fine
waiting.
now.
Oh, my entire everything.
Oh
Oh yeah, same. When it came back up, red box, I was like, oh, roll 20, you cruel thing.
Oh, sorry.
That takes us to Soren.
I'm still waiting for the red box to vanish, Sev.
Well, that's not very nice.
You can tell roll 20 off if you want.
Roll 20 off. It's Firefly. Spartans. By the way, you're getting the sheets. We'll have to go through and make sure what is actually attunement and what's not. So
I think it's catching back up.
My box just vanished.
Someone stole your Xbox? Man, I'm so sorry. I just got a new one. It's great. Yeah, it's still there. If
Spartans and then Ross, Frostbrand. I mean, while we have.
Did anyone get? Yeah, might as well. So, what have we learned so far about siege warfare?
It hurts.
Don't try to catch boulders with your face. Would be another suggestion.
You back up, Epi?
So, yep, I'm back up. Soren is going to hop down. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to take 2 shots at the gnolls that are swarming the champions.
Okay.
Most likely starting from the back row, working his way in.
Okay, so which one?
Back left.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot away.
1, 2.
The 18 hits. Roll damage. Still up. Just kill him. Go down between both.
I rolled abysmal damage there. And that's his turn.
Okay. It's theirs. So on their turn, they realize they need a new firing pattern. And they fire a trebuchet. Ross, roll me a d20. Oh, he's...
Ross steps away.
Huggles, roll me a d20.
I don't wanna. He says, typing it all out.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hang about 10 feet in front of you, and 5 feet north of Goddard, another one of these balls impacts, slamming into the trees.
Oh, thank God.
It's really nice that I do this, huh? Instead of just firing directly at people.
Mm-hmm.
The Null Hunters.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 30. Gets to there. Pulls. And is going to pull out his bow. And he's going to fire twice at Goddard.
Okay.
15 and a 23.
The 23 will hit.
For 6. Welcome back. Tree test received. By the way, about 5 feet to your left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They said hi.
Oh. Okay. And then you do con save at advantage because Warcaster.
Yeah, for your cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's that one. I think that's all I have of Ghoul Hunters that are doing active things. There may be more somewhere. Okay. The champion's turn. I'm just going to roll one set of 3 attacks for each one and apply it as needed. What's up? Okay. So I rolled 3 damages. So that one dies. That one dies. Advantage. And that one dies. So that is 3 kills. What's your question, Bradley?
I said, there are a lot of flavored water. Can I get milk?
Yeah.
And you said,
I said yeah.
I can find my $5 bill. Can I get a peanut butter fudge ball?
Just put it on my card. You're fine. Minnie said wants food, so.
No, I want a peanut butter fudge ball. I don't want food. I want a peanut butter fudge ball.
That is allowable.
Peanut butter fudge ball, sorry. My mistake. I have dishonored her family.
You're my family. You're dishonoring yourself, apparently.
Dishonor on you.
Oh, that's sick burn.
There's Green, who steps up and kills these 3. This is how we're doing it. 1 set of damages. And just applying it. Because it makes it a lot quicker than rolling for each of them. This one up here, which is orange, kills these 3. And then steps up here. Purple steps here, kills that one. And then these 2. And then pink comes in and gets these 2. And the champion. Because the last one was a 17, which will hit. There we go. That is the champion's turns. Which are paladins, so. Sora is out of turn order. Matthew!
Go champions.
They're paladins.
Yep. Shantae paladins.
Matthew's gonna move 30 feet over here next to Goddard.
Aang and Marcus are gonna have to have a serious conversation
That's Noman.
when they get
Noman.
back.
So, the G is silent.
Tree, you're in trouble, like I told you would be.
Like, which way are all those gnolls down below heading? Are they heading, you know...
They're heading
this
towards
way?
this group, yeah.
To here?
Yeah, they're going for the spellcasters.
Okay, I'm gonna move Matthew then again. How far could I move him down? Like, to there? 30? Or is he gonna have to
move
climb?
60. I'll let you. I'll give it to you for free. You have been literally trying to hit something this entire game. I feel you, man. I am half tempted to get you like boots of speed just so you can move faster.
Alright, so I'll just move him here then, because he's gonna come protect.
What is it that can
Best he
protect
can.
the can you grab me my...
And
So that's all we can do. So yeah, he's gonna be...
am I able to go here?
You're able to go. Yep, you can move. Yep, right there if you'd like. He had his action until one of you moved.
So that's what I'll do, and since I can't do anything else, that will end my turn.
Alright. So, May.
Hi.
Would you like to blow these things up that he's coming to protect you from?
In fact, As a matter of fact, yes. Did you see the little tiny line
I did not.
that I drew over there?
Nope.
Right here. I'm peeing it.
Okay.
Everything to the left of that line. Please make a saving throw.
What are you, fireballing?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so it's like there.
It's centered on the Pack Lord.
Which is one down, so yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oops,
that's an arrow brain.
Just roll, because they, depending on what you roll, they might not have to save. 14, so the gnolls, I think it's all gnolls, it is all gnolls, will make a dexterity saving throw. And fail. So I do this. That happens.
Yeah, thank you.
As another fireball goes off, and there's just more dead gnolls.
No, I'm just gonna move because they're getting closer and closer to hitting me, and no thank you. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Aang!
Alright.
Through nature, you feel an angry husband.
I will bring down a lightning bolt on this.
On where?
This thing right here.
Okay. Which square specifically? This one right here?
This one right here.
Okay. Call lightning. That will automatically do 20 points of damage to the ballista. And then, based on that square, 5 feet around, does not hit anything else. So, that's your bonus action.
Okay, and as my action, I'm gonna do that, and that do a whole lot of damage.
Ice Storm, which is also concentration.
Ice Storm is not concentration. I reject.
Okay.
Nope. It's up until it does the one thing of damage, and then it's difficult terrain until the end of my next.
It's not a wisdom save, though, is it?
It's a dexterity save.
Should be dex.
And where are you placing it? Up there, or?
Yeah, I'm going. It's a 20-foot radius.
And how far can you cast it?
Let me check. I believe I did have enough. It was 300 feet.
300 feet? Okay.
Yeah, it says right there on the spell.
Yeah, it does.
Hitting the same square?
No, I'm going to actually try and get this one in it too.
So you're putting it like right there?
So like.
Or there?
You would be able to that spot right there.
So from here. Alright. So the fangs will make a dex save. And fail, taking 19. And it becomes difficult terrain, right?
Yeah.
Second, just to get a token. So you wanted it right there, correct?
It was.
Oh yes, call lightning is an action, by the way.
Is
Honestly,
it?
just reminded me, yeah.
Oh, it is. Hmm.
So no ice storm.
No ice storm.
Anything for a bonus?
Is anybody?
I was thinking storm sphere analysis. Thank you.
Is anybody I see hurting?
Within range, I do not think so.
I think Sora is.
Well,
Everybody.
you can't see Sora.
I mean, how picky you want to be? I'm down like 5 hit points.
You took damage from something. I think an arrow.
No, it was from my right damage.
Oh, right, yeah. You can't heal that back. So is that your turn, Ring?
Yep, that is my turn.
Alright, Noman.
Noman is going to move. Because he's not happy that he's not been in the fight.
It's true.
So he's going to zoom up to these guys, having to double move. And he still has his bonus action.
Yep, which is a separate thing than normal.
Mm-hmm. And he will swing at the one in front of him, and he will swing evenly. Whop for 21.
That hits.
For 28 damage.
That's a kill.
Ah. And I believe that's all he can do.
Alright, Vale.
Okay. Vale is going to, as soon as roll 20 stops being stupid, she is going to go forward to down there. Then she is going to roll 20. Stop doing that. She's going to set off a fireball on the pack lord here. This guy here.
Okay.
So she'll hit that machine as well.
Yeah, just gonna do this real quick.
Okay, and we're gonna do the fireball at 4th level.
Okay, roll it.
I did. 1.
Let's do.
Really?
What?
1? That's crap.
Wow.
It did not please me. So yes. Woohoo! I
So
broke
that one is
another.
broken.
Okay, and then yeah, it won't.
I'll make the
unfortunately,
I'll
won't
make
be
the
that
saves
bad.
for the others in a second on me.
Yeah. It'll just get these 4 guys.
Yep, that's why I put up this aura. So,
Oh, awesome.
yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I find it a lot easier. Especially if you're casting it on someone.
You know what I was thinking to remind me after when I get back in as a DM, I was gonna make spell template item images.
There's that. And then the Gnoll Fangs. Also fail and take 35 each. Alright, there you go. That is your big shebang.
I think so. I'm debating. That is the bonus action. I'm gonna cast it. You know what? I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat as my bonus action. So that I can do a little bit more moving.
Okay.
Yeah. So then I will move. I will start heading over that way. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. So, gnolls. Gnolls do gnoll things.
Do they run away in fear and cowardice?
Nope. This is what happens when you kill an old child, Bogle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So they're going to attack Noman.
Fun.
For
yes.
a natural 20 and a 22.
Yes.
Both hit.
Yes.
So that would be 8 points, so that's 9.
That's 9.
And 2. 11 damage.
And then minus 2. Ow.
Those ones double moved up there. These ones finally. 5, 10, 15, 20. They move up. Gnolls with tactics. Alright. So. Gnolls are going to null some more. Since I was using the previous rolls. Let's see what they do to this poor... 22 will hit. That's 24 damage to this guy. And then this guy takes 12 damage. And Sparts, I'll roll out the attacks on you.
Yep.
So, a natural 20 and a 21.
Both will hit.
So 20 damage.
Okay.
And I believe that is all of them. Ross, roll me a d20.
A d20, you say?
Yep.
A 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Boom! Slams into the side of the wall there. We are at turn number 5. Kimmel.
I have some things I wanted to convey. Now. Today. Yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to change the habit of a lifetime. I'm going to stab some things. So +1 AC still 21.
Okay.
One of the injured ones. Like the one above me first.
Okay. Hits.
11.
Dead.
One to the side of me. The other injured one for 17.
Hits.
10.
Dead.
Miles at the other one. One more dagger for 28.
Hits.
Takes my sneak because I'm now we're now 1-on-1.
For 17.
17.
Still alive.
That's fine.
Anything else?
That's his turn.
Wolf.
Wolf is going to attack the one right to his direct right.
Mm-hmm.
It's 25.
Hits.
10.
Miss.
7 damage.
It's still up.
As his bonus action, he's going to second wind.
Okay.
8. Okay.
Naven.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nathan is going to move up to. He's going to move directly up 35 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Is he lightly obscured at all? Because of the siege weapon?
No,
parts?
you are pretty much standing
Out in the
directly in the open.
Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to take some shots while I'm here then. If my roll 20 would stop throwing me all over the map. I would like to shoot this chap here.
No clue where you're picking.
Bottom siege engine that's firing at the
Okay,
group.
way over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Once and twice.
Miss on
no.
the first. Hit on the second.
Yep. For 19 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
He will then use his bonus to dash. He will duck back down behind this tree line to there.
Okay. That'll take us to Gangan.
And it takes us to Gangan. Alright. I am going to... You know, I'm going to delay my action until after Matthew.
So you're holding your turn until after Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Goddard.
Okay, Goddard drops Cloud Kill, but you might as well leave it there because I'm immediately recasting it.
Okay.
But it will move, so bear with me for just a second while I get the sheet back up. So he'll recast Cloud Kill, but he will cast it at 6th level. Oh god. But it plops, it's on top of a Pack Lord.
Okay.
Right there. So the Gnolls and the Pack Lords need to make me a con save. They nat 20. Wow, okay.
So there's...
Excuse me, what happened?
17 to them.
Mm-hmm. And they have 22 health if memory serves.
Mm-hmm. You're just moving it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
And Pack Lords will make a con save. They'll take 34.
Isn't their turn going to come up like next or something?
Yeah,
So you might as well roll a second save as well.
Why?
Well, because
Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Even if they save, they all die.
They die.
By one.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't rolling another one.
Well, yeah, which is why I was like, Goddard has done his job fairly well. It was one square to the left in that one.
Okay. That's those Pack Lords. So 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. Uses his bonus action. Let's do the longbow first. Does 21 hit you, Naven? So I don't think a 14 does.
A 21 will indeed hit me.
So 6 damage.
Yep.
And then all the gnolls up there take another attack.
At the paladins, or
Oh.
That's 6, 8. I gotta see if they attack you. Another 32 damage to him. Damage them, and the champion up there takes half. That's a 16. And then how far are they away? They'll both attack you as well, Bogle.
Okay.
Based on it. So, 21 and a 22.
Yep, both hit.
For 16.
Still up. Ugh.
And then this one goes 5, 10, 45, 50, 60. To there. That brings us to the Fangs of Ulith. So, this first trebuchet is going to fire at the pair of paladins. And miss short. Roll me a D9. Got it? Okay, does not accidentally kill the other paladin. However, these two can back up and reload it again. At advantage, second shot. 44 damage to them both. Okay. They have cycled in. Roll me another D9, Goddard. You don't want to roll a 1, a 6, or a 9. You know that one just to your north? That boulder's broken by another boulder.
oh god.
Roll me another one.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hang, what's your AC?
Mine.
No, Ang's.
Hang. Oh crap.
I haven't rolled it yet, so. Tree?
Yeah, let me check. 15.
So an 18 will hit you, right?
Yep,
Oh frick.
that is my exact hit points.
You watch over your shoulder, Goddard, as she goes to move out of the way, and just the blast sends her flying as she cracks against a tree. Back here.
Ah.
Now she's goddamn response. Made me laugh, I'm sorry. All caps, a serious talk. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. But it's his reaction.
Sev, just a curious
Aang is
question.
not dead. She would need to have taken 104 to get hit outright.
No,
I'm responding to Slade. The reason Sora died instantly was a nat 20 and it over doubled her hit points. She was at full hit points and get hit for like over a double. So that's why she was crushed.
Yep.
Sev.
Aang can get up with like a healing
Since
word.
she's the circle of the
It's okay.
moon, can she bonus action reaction to change into wild shape to?
Nope, because she did
Tank?
not see it was hitting her until last second. That's a bonus
Okay.
action, not a reaction. Reaction is a special spell. No offense,
Okay.
but that's just how it works. She didn't die outright, people.
I don't know
Nor
how
is she
to
crushed. Nor is she crushed. So we're moving up in the world.
And Aang took precautions.
I
So the
stand
baby
by.
is good.
Okay.
I stand by my joke.
Yep. Okay. How tall are these walls?
You're about 10 feet up.
10 feet up? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
they're small walls compared in
Okay.
the overall structure. That's also why they
Okay.
went down so fast.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to, let me see here. Let me recheck the distance here. This was 15 feet. Okay. So I'm going to run over here 15.
Yep.
How much is it to like hop down on top of the
It's a
rubble and
free.
stuff?
It's a free. Just give me acrobatics, see if you fall prone. Or acrobatics or athletics, your choice. See if you fall prone or take any damage. It is a 10-foot drop.
Okay. Acrobatics. God.
You take damage, but you're not prone. You had to get below a 5 to go prone. It's not a tall drop. But you will take damage. You'll take 6 points of damage, actually. You'll take the maximum amount of damage as you sprain your ankle because you're not that smooth.
Alright. No, he was not meant for jumpy around. He's not that kind of rogue. He's the I'm gonna talk you out of your money rogue. Okay, so then I guess he's going to move right here. That's one movement action from where he was to right there.
Yep.
But then, let me see, then he's going to bonus move, because, rogue. And move right, let's say right here, why not? Drop his bow, and pull out his rapiers, because dual wielder.
Okay.
And he's going to swing at the one above him.
Okay.
That's main hand. 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. So that's 7 plus sneak attack.
You're dead. Yeah. You're like 7. I'm like, oh, still. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just like tally ho, just the entire time. Because he's one cocky bastard.
Anything else?
That is his turn. Oh, actually, no. Nope. Finish that bonus move. Oh, wait, no. Or bonus dashes have to be used at once, don't they?
Yes. No. It's,
No?
You can
I
step
can
up.
flip them?
Yep.
Okay.
All movement can be split up.
All right, thank you.
Bonus to dash just means you double your movement speed.
Roger.
All right. So Noman is going to get attacked.
Yay.
So bite. An advantage misses.
Nope.
I know that. And 2 short swords. 23 and 15. So the 23 hits
Yeah, the 23 will hit him.
for 3 damage. I'll take us to the archers. The archers are going to attempt to volley the northern. The south group of archers attempting to volley the northern trebuchet area. Because that thing's doing a lot more damage than the few grunt troops.
Oh.
I would say they're gonna hit them. So there's 4 there. 1, 2, 3. You see this volley hit as each of them would take 100 damage. Apparently, once they didn't have to shoot things right at that were rocking the wall, they go into beast mode. And that thing will also take about 50 points of damage. There you go. Skywatcher.
Skywatcher will shoot at the hunter, the Knoll hunter that's like above the cloud of death.
Okay.
So 1.
That's
a
a
hit.
hit.
I'll roll damage on it first, so we know.
Leaves him at 4.
Okay. He's not gonna sharpshoot the next one. Just in case.
Yeah, it hits. He has a 4 index, he can't possibly hit lower.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yep.
And oh, not many left, is there?
Question for you, Tree.
Yes.
How far along is Aang? Is she showing?
Yes.
Skywatch is gonna go run protector. Based on who he is. He's going to go over. He can't scoop her up this turn, but...
Yeah, he will. 1 second, I'm gonna move back over. There.
Yeah. So you can do Soren's, I'll move him over there.
Okay. Soren's gonna start moving up, and he'll take...
Yeah, Soren's going.
2 pot shots at the nose. 2... Nope, that's not a null, that's Kimmel.
There's an all next to Kimmel.
Yeah, I'd rather not shoot Kimmel. I kind of want employment, not to be executed. I'll plug 2 shots at the nose surrounding the champions still. I know they're going to decimate them, but...
Okay. Starting, like, over here?
Yeah.
Okay, make your shots and move your token.
If Roll20 would let me click. Sorry about this.
Alright, we take too long. I'm just gonna fire ballista bolt at you.
Oh, thanks. Because
you're not
it's
sure?
crashed. I'll end my turn here because
I'll shoot for you.
It's crashed.
If it crashed, it crashed, man.
I know, but I don't want to delay because it's already been how long? And we have Mojo Mashup next.
We do. Your sheet temporarily open until you're back. So 13
Thank you.
misses, but the 23 hits for 8. Okay. So that takes us to focusing in. What is their fire pattern? Actually, how close is Kibble? Which one are they on? This one? Swilled from the fire. Oh no. So, Ross, roll me a d8.
D8. 1d8. That's a 6.
So I don't need to actually roll to hit.
I'm going to assume that means it missed.
Lands there next to Naven.
Oh. Nathan looks at Kimmel and says we better stop pissing around.
Null Hunter's turn. I don't think there's any left. We might be able to remove them.
There's one, I think, so.
Oh, there is one. There is one! And you know what? He can get up over here. Since they have extra people helping. Roll me another d8, Ross. Okay, what's his AC?
Nathan's.
Is it better than 11?
Yes, it is.
Now make me a dex save to see what percentage you take of this.
Oh god.
You'll take half. You're pushed 5 feet as it impacts. And, take...
27.
No, quarter, sorry. You go down to quarter because it didn't hit you.
Oh.
Even with a nat 1. So 13. Just shrapnel explodes around you.
Oh, it's a bit close.
Okay. So that is the hunter. Champion's turn.
Go champion. I mean paladins.
Well, they are champions. So I'm making the 3 attacks. All 3 will hit. So it takes 2 to kill that one because he's under half health. And the last one does 14, which kills that one. The second one has advantage on all 3 of these that he will attack. And he is over half health, so 20 damage is a kill, and then he steps up and gets a kill. This one has advantage on all 3, above half health, so 3 kills. These other ones are going to just... They start rushing around to go for the rest of the gnolls for pushing out. Matthew, it's your turn.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Just make sure you're aware. This area is, like, obscured and things are dying.
Alright.
You would know that's bad.
Well, first of all, since Lemon, his sister-in-law, is getting crushed, well, took a beating, I'm going to do Blood Curse of Transfusion. So I'll roll a couple d6 there.
And she's within 30, right? No. So
I'll
take a 5-foot
closer.
step, yep. Just so you know for movement. That's the only reason I did it.
Yep. Roger there. Oh, bloody hell. Right. So Aang takes 5 points back.
And you're at 5.
And I'm going to move actually next to Goddard here, and I'm just going to be awaiting, seeing what that black misty thing is going to do.
Okay. Again,
yeah.
Okay, so I move over to where No Man is, and I'm like, "Hello, do you need any help, Mister?"
He growls.
Look at my
you.
my hand, Gnome Man. He growls.
Nat 20s to Kimmel, Goddard, Nabin, Aang, Wolf, May, and Epi.
Effie.
Isn't that
Okay.
Seriously, I'm just
Some
called
of you have
Academy now.
2. Some of you may have 2 Nat 20s.
I'm assuming that's a yes for needing help.
He just growls at you. You don't know whether that means yes or no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna strike.
That's followed.
Oh no!
At advantage,
Oh yeah. Oh great.
you miss.
Does it still?
Should have used your net 20.
A 22 hits.
That'll wait. Okay. And the foots.
Also hits.
Okay.
Don't forget to make that magical.
Oh yeah, right.
So 1 damage on that. So 17 damage. Still up.
Well, I end my turn then.
Okay, May.
Okay, nothing is really in range that people want me to hit, so... Can I... I mean, I
Matthew,
have
they may or may
Mistress
not be
Step.
having a discussion about you putting your blood in Aang. In chat. Just want you to understand that. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move to about
You can't reside where the boulders are, so.
how about there? And then I'm gonna use the second level spot as my bonus to Misty Step.
Okay.
Over
So another
by-
30.
I'm going to use that over by Veil.
Okay.
Hi, Veil. And am I in range to fireball the crap out of that? I wonder. Yeah, just batting.
So where are you putting it? You can't see through the trees, so.
Right, the one that'll hit more.
So right there? Okay, let me do this.
Last
So you roll it
strike.
out,
Let's do this.
and I'm just going to do this for simplicity's sake. I'm going to move him down one and give him an aura. Alright, so the gnolls do need to save because it's death or not. They will all take 14.
Can I nat 20 that?
Sure, they all nat 20. They take no damage.
No, me.
How are you nat 20 here?
I have 2 nat 20s.
Okay. It's not an attack. Unless you'd like to do 20 damage instead of 28.
True, never mind. My brain has the dumb. Okay, in that case, that. So yeah, that's where I am.
So hold on. I have things to roll. Still. 14. 14. 14. And 14.
That's all wood, right? That trebuchet there?
I mean,
Catapults?
they look wood.
Is it on fire? Because if it is,
Okay,
if it is wood, it should be flammable.
that thing
Should be
did
on
not. I hit 28, not minus 28. So it should be that now minus 28 instead of just 228. And then one Fang of the Earth needs to roll a dex save, and he'll take 28. Okay. Alright. That is May. Aang. You're prone on the ground and you were just hit by a boulder.
Yeah.
And there's like a 7/7 Goliath standing over you with a bow drawn.
I'll stand up and healing word myself.
Okay.
Like second level.
So 6.
11. And now I will do Ice Storm.
Okay. Where are you putting it?
I will put it right.
I have this, so. Can you see that? And is that within range? It's in within range. Can you see that from where you are?
No.
You cannot. You can go, like, there.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
20 feet radius, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 20. All these gnolls die. Because even if they save, half damage is gonna kill them. And then these ones need to roll. It's a strength save, right?
Yeah.
Which they meet, they'll take 10. And then that one Fang needs to roll. 19, he makes it. Takes 10. And then this Trebuchet will take 20. Okay. Hatsang's turn. Noman.
Noman has things to be smacking. So, when my roll 20 stops doing what it's doing, we will swing at the top right one first, recklessly. Smack for a 14.
Misses.
Is that the top
AC is
right is a
15.
normal null, isn't it?
Yep. The normal null AC is 15.
Oh,
They have like the second highest out of all the nulls.
he'll try again.
That will hit it.
He gets a little bit irritated at the fact that the
He
null
leaves
didn't
it
die.
at 2 hit points.
Norman swings the one below him. Like
Okay.
below the one he's just hit. For 14 and misses again.
No, which meets. Because it's the straight below him is a flesh noir.
Oh,
He kills it.
nice.
AC 14 on those. And is that all the noise? I think it is. Outside the ones that are not on turn order. 'Cause
No,
actually, they have fled on their turn.
No one growls at the monk that's next to him.
And that will
And
take us
that's
to
all you-
Vale.
Okay. Well, I had planned to fireball, but I can't fireball in an ice storm.
Yes, you can.
I can.
Yeah, all it does is it leaves ice after it hits. It hits like this big ice storm, and then just makes the ground difficult terrain.
Okay, so.
Yeah, it's not like Storm Spear. There's no.
Oh, right. I keep getting them confused. I don't know why. Okay, so my super fast movement, I can get to there. Unfortunately, I can't see around the corner either. Because that's just, yeah, I can't get through these trees. So, I guess my best bet is to aim for these guys by the gate. What I'm going to do is cast a fireball on this guy, and I will sculpt it around the champion. There will only be 1, 2, 3, 4 of
It's
them.
one. Yeah, it's 1 plus yours. The spell
1
level,
plus
so you can get them all.
which is 3, so yeah, they'll be perfectly safe. So.
Yep.
Gonna cast it at level 3.
Yep. Roll me damage first, and then I'll see if I have to. So 17 if they pass. That one's just dead. That one's just dead. That one is just dead. And then this one needs to save, because it's the difference between life and death. Dex save.
Yes!
He's dead.
Alrighty. And that's my bonus action, so.
Hey, Goddard.
Yeah, I know. I'll re-roll it.
No. Doesn't matter.
Oh, they die. Yeah, they just expire.
Yeah, they had 5 hit points. You can't roll that low.
Goddard's holy head just tilts as the screams die out. He looks at Matthew and just goes, "They are dead."
And this
And
one moves
if he
around.
can, he'll drop his spell there. But
They're gonna attack you there, monk. Monkety monk.
Me?
Monk. Yeah. You look a lot squishier. They're both natural 20s.
Okay, so 2 of those hit.
That's 14, 19, 20 damage.
Ow.
They've been beating on the gnome, who has taken, like, no damage. So, they're trying to get kills. That being said, I think all the ones up here are... No, they're not all dead.
There's also still the one next to the wall.
Yep. Going one by one, ending up there, because you'll see. Let's see. They do have callouts. Alright. They are firing on... They haven't got new orders yet, because they go after him. And they're going to fire on there. D6.
I get the impression they might be shooting at the cleric. 6.
Doosh.
Oh.
Vale, give me a perception check.
Me? Okay. Perception. Ugh, 13.
Yeah, you can't quite figure out what's going on with it. That is those. And then we have these. So, Sparts, 2 attacks at advantage.
Yep.
21 and 18.
21 is the only one that hits.
9.
Still up. Holding the line.
Okay. 1 attack at you. For 21.
That hits.
5 damage.
Ouch.
Or are you uncanny it? There's not a lot of things hitting you right now.
That's
Uncanny
one per turn,
down
right?
to 2. As long as you have a reaction. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah, of course.
So you take 2. That being said, was firing at Naven and Kimmel. Sir Kimmel, roll me a d4.
I count my roll 20s down.
Naven, roll me a
I'm just
d4.
remembering.
4.
That's Kimmel.
Oh no.
So I'm not going to ask you what you're using yet. We're going to see what the roll is, see if it's a direct hit or not.
Okay.
You know, compared to everything else.
My AC stands at 21.
21 will hit you.
It will.
A shield, you won't be able to uncanny, or you can just you can take the hit and uncanny. A shield, you're still going to take splash damage.
I'll take the hit on uncanny.
Okay, so you'll take half.
It wasn't a
of this.
crit.
No, it's just
So
20.
it wasn't a crit. That's fine.
So 27 halved is 13.
Okay, when I get back in, I'll take off my token.
And you are pushed.
That seems fair.
I'll take it up your token for you. It's fine.
Thank you.
You see Naven Kimmel get impacted as he just rolls out of the way as it basically hits him. Just like it does you.
That's gonna crack a rib.
Turn 6. It's now Kimmel's turn.
There was a thing in front of him. Butterfly, I don't know if you saw my DM. I'm gonna
Alright.
take it.
1 second. Well, while you're getting in, this is great. Ang, roll me a D100.
Huh?
Ang, roll me a D100. 78. Can't wear that. How many attunement items do you have, Ang?
Let me check. She has. I think she only has 1, which is the.
What's your dexterity at?
Book of Elven Kind. Dexterity is 18.
Alright, well, you have a 20 in dexterity as an island stone of agility drops.
Nice.
Does it annoy her too?
Yeah, it's a little Marcus who's yelling at her for the rest of the.
Stop killing horses! Oh my god!
Yeah, your Iron Stone of Agility, your dexterity score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. This is attunement. And now we'll go to Kimmel, who's hopefully back in roll 20.
Oh, my Butterfly's got my sheet though, so sorry, Defender.
I got her sheet.
I'll sneak attack on the
Yeah,
first.
so you'll move up to it. Okay, gotcha. What did you roll? I'm just adding this into her sheet.
14 or 26 if she has advantage.
Plus 11, I think, on my +1 defend on Silent Defender.
There's no advantage, unfortunately.
Or 20's moved.
Give me one second.
Oh, I got a 14, which I don't think hits.
14, I will double check you 1 second, just adding this in.
Yeah.
14 will actually meet their AC.
Oh, I'll spend my sneak on that as well. 5-5, which is somewhere near the top in the list.
I find it.
That kills it.
Yay!
I have 70 feet of movement. Can I? Well, I have 65 feet of movement now. What's within 65 feet of me?
You can kind of move up so you're not taking ballista shots from them anymore.
Yeah, well, I want to head towards the blisters. If I can get to that first blister, perfect.
You can't quite reach it.
Put you
but you
behind
get
the
closer. You get you behind like the stone where you can kind of break the line of sight.
That's awesome. Then I can set up for next round.
Okay.
I should be back in.
That takes us to Wolf.
I'm gonna spend both my nat 20s and attack both of these gnolls.
Okay.
I already set up my sword, so.
Gotcha.
The top gnoll, I'm just gonna roll it so I can do the damage.
Yep.
Oh, that was a. So the first one is
a kill.
A kill. The second one is coming down again. I'll just re-roll the damage.
Yeah, just re-roll damage. Almost a kill.
No. I think that's all I can do.
All right, I'll take it to Nabin.
Okay. What can I get? I can get up to there. Nabin will run to that spot because line of fire. There.
Okay.
And he will take a pot shot at that guy.
Okay.
And that's Goddard's sheet, which means it doesn't have the long bows attached to it for some unknown reason. No, I'm joking. A 22.
Is it?
For 16.
Okay. Hits.
Yes. He'll take his second. He's not even partially obscured from these guys, is he?
No.
No, because he can't hide behind them.
As you hit before, when you're out of line of sight.
Yeah.
You had advantage.
Yeah, you gotta make the mistakes. In which case, he will turn. He will fire at the one above Kale.
Okay.
And he will expend just a normal sharpshooter shot to do this. For a nat 20.
Yeah, you obliterate him. Kill your, and you just see his thing right through its mouth, just right through, dead.
Cavalry.
And then he will bonus action dash and get up behind Kimmel and attempt to shelter behind these rocks from the ballista rounds.
Where you were, by the way, they both would have fired at you.
Yeah, I gathered. I just imagine him like running, going, don't stay here, and just like dives behind Kimmel, like, whew.
Alright, Goddard.
Oh, straight onto my other character. Okay, here we go. So Goddard will drop that spell because there's no one there to kill anymore. He will walk up to Aang, and he will, once I get Goddard's sheet back up, he will do his first bit of healing for the day. He will cast Cure Wounds, which has just rolled at
max.
It didn't even give me an option. It just rolled.
You can roll higher, lower from here. What level are you trying to cast that?
Yeah, that's rolled base. I was gonna roll 4th, but.
Okay, so roll 3 more d8.
Oh.
So that is 32 points of healing, gang.
32.
Anything else, Cutter?
Goddard will then end his turn.
Okay, the Knoll Pack Lord. Which I don't know if there's any remaining. No. There is none remaining. Alright. Well, they're gonna fire. I need a D4 roll from you. Ross? You've been the one firing, and they have no updating positions, so they're just firing on their last one before they move.
1d4, yeah?
Yep.
A 1.
What's your AC, Matthew?
16.
Make me a dex save, see how much you can reduce the damage. You don't take a direct, I mean, you get enough to move out. So you'll take, 23, and then, take 11 points of damage as you move up 1 square.
Roger that.
As a ballista shell hits you, they then get there. And he gets there. And that is those ones. These ones don't fire at you guys. They fire at the champions. So I just roll. And these guys get pelted. By another. So there's that. That is them. And that takes us to Kale.
Right here. So then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to look to Wolf, and I'm going to be like, okay, you got this? Okay, great. And I'm going to give him a thumbs up, and I'm going to run away to the... I'm going to go in a triple move. All the way down here and be like, oh, hey, guys, how are you doing? Give him a little wink and a thumbs up.
Okay. They are, let's see, archers and longbows.
Oh, hey, I see Vale from here. You want to give her a little wink?
They're firing at disadvantage. Let's hope they don't net one. Nope. You just see like a pouring of arrows kind of fill in this general area as a volley hits. Skywatcher.
I believe that's on
Yeah.
you, Sev, since you know
You're still not back?
you're
I'm back.
standing over.
I'm back.
You're standing over the pregnant woman, kind of mother handing her. No?
Aang. How you doing?
Yeah.
He's about to grapple you and pull you away from battle. Are you resisting?
Yeah, she's like, wait.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, God. Okay.
Roll away.
Oh.
You somehow slipped through his hands. And he just points to your belly. And somehow you hear Marcus's voice yelling at you. Soren.
Soren is kind of staring at what remains of the battlefield and going, can he take a pot shot at the guys firing the last ballista?
There's.
It is.
You would have to hit that one.
Yeah, you take a pot shot at that guy.
Okay.
Maybe he'll get lucky. If my character sheet didn't open up in the wrong area. 1 second.
You do have nat 20s, Epi.
Yeah, but you know, it's nearly over, and I'm kind of like, maybe I can invest those in something else to help. Who knows?
Both of them miss.
God damn it! Should have used the nat 20s, and that's my turn.
All right. Those ones are firing in the general. Nope, they're going to turn this thing. Because they have no spotting there anymore, because the scouts that were hiding that you guys never saw have fled for other reasons. Oh, there was no hunter left. Oh, yeah, he's still in turn. Okay. Alright. Trebuchet. 22. That is going to kill all 3 of those paladins. Oh. That was his turn. And they reload. And the Null Hunter is going to aim and fire at the second batch. Actually, he's going to fire over the wall. And he's going to actually end up hitting the guys on top of the wall. And he kills these 3 archers as it impacts and deals 37 damage to the wall. Okay. And that takes us to the champions, who do not leave you to die, Spartans. As they kill it. How many max hit points do you have left, Spartans?
2.
No, how many max?
Oh. I mean, I have 46.
They give you 44 lay on hands. Picks you up and says, we take the fight to them now.
He just looks at him and says, he raises his sword and says, yeah!
God damn it. Matthew.
Alright. So, Matthew is...
They seem to not be firing on your position anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to be assisting Aang. So I'm going to move up here. Just underneath the once remains of Sora. And he's just going to motion to Aang to follow him.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Action to move with her when she goes, since you haven't used it.
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Gangan.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
It is now.
Let me open up my sheet. Okay, so first I'm going to strike at the non-squishy one with my chakram. And then I'm going
So you
to...
kill the first one. Because I have 2
Okay.
hit points left.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I wasn't aiming for that one, but okay. Then I'm going to
You said the
flurry of
squishy
blow.
one. So you have
He
to
said
roll
the
damage on the
non-squishy
second
one.
Oh.
You know, non-squishy.
Oh well, it's okay.
No, you can have it back.
Because I have feet.
So roll damage on all 3.
Okay.
6. So 15. 21. On the non-squishy one. It's still up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my flurry of blows then.
Get one more hit. Which
Okay.
one? Which one are you killing? Because they're at 2 and 1 hit points.
The non-squishy one.
So the top one then. Is
Yeah,
now
I
the
guess.
non-squishy one.
Oh, okay.
Seth, there's a nat 20 in there that doesn't look like it's rolled properly. Just sees an advantage on both of those, and he hasn't.
Yeah.
It looks like they hasn't rolled the damage on the nat 20.
If he didn't set up his sheet properly, it's on him at this point.
Okay.
May.
Right. Well, I'm just going to just look at that one below them, and I'm just gonna firebolt it. Not 20. Dead.
It had 1 hit point.
Yes, it's extra dead now.
Oh, Norman is so mad at you. He looks to you and growls.
May just shrugs, points that way where everybody else is going, and she's going to move 60 because Misty Step is awesome, and get my veil again.
Okay. Aang.
Okay, I will move slightly so I can see. Believe moving there will give me the ability to see where I want to put them.
You can't see the boulders.
The boulders.
Yeah, the ones that I give him cover. You can just straight out of the trebuchet if you'd like to. It's a huge pile of rocks. They were sitting ready to besiege the city. You can just absolutely decimate that one ballista up there. Or a trebuchet, sorry.
I can do that. Yeah. I'll just destroy that one.
So Ice Storm on it for 14.
Yep.
Okay. Where it's just sitting here and there's no one tending to it, I'm going to do this. And put another broken one up there.
Okay. My action doesn't look like me, but it is amazing range.
Not within range, at least. That's 100 feet.
Yeah, no. He's not in range, I wouldn't be able to hit through him. So that is my turn.
Okay. You can use your held to move up next to her, Matthew. You had held your action for that. Noman.
No one really wants to barrel through this forest, but I really don't know how far his movement goes. How difficult is the terrain?
It's half, so 25. That would take him
To his max movement, and then he has the whole movement again.
and then you get another 15. That's what you get to.
So he'd get to like there.
Yeah.
Could you just mark? Yeah, okay, leave that mark. I'll move him to there. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one
that
down.
works.
Does he have any throwing weapons he can use in his bonus action?
He does have a hand axe, I think.
He does, but it doesn't come back to him.
Nope, I'll always
And
pick it up out of
probably-
someone's skull.
Provided, of course, you hit.
Or off the ground. He's not pricky.
Uh,
Go ahead and throw it.
Should I just roll the hand axe?
Yeah. That hits.
Noma just hurls his axe out of the forest like,
And he's
fuck
raging,
you.
so 13.
Raging only affects melee attacks.
Oh, does it? Supposed to.
Yeah.
There you go. Out of Kibble and David out of the forest, a hand axe just comes and slams into it.
You hear noises of rage.
That takes us to Vale.
Okay. I'm decide if I should get the top or the bottom. She's gonna go up here by that guy. Should I fireball the top guy or the bottom? You know what? This top one, does the top one or the bottom one look more damaged?
What, the ballistas or the trebuchets?
Yeah, the trebuchets. Yeah.
The top one looks a little more damaged.
Okay.
They're
so,
both pretty sturdy right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hit it there. So that'll just hit this guy as well as these guys.
Alrighty.
I will cast that at level 4.
So
Still a couple of ones in there.
I'm dead. Cause Knowles. And then they fail as well. So dead. That's 42. The hunter will save 21. He will be at 1 hit point.
Can I shake my fist vigorously at him and reduce that one last hit point?
No,
Through
he
this
just he
vibrate.
sits there through all. Alright.
Alright, well,
So
I don't think I've cast anything but fireball.
no, at this point she's
This
elemental at up. So oh, you're so lucky.
Oh, am I just still out of range?
You're just too close. They can't fire within 60 feet of themselves. However, you're not out of that one.
Damn it.
He runs here. And
I tried to blow it
it's
up.
a D9. Ross.
Why?
Because he's aiming
This-
it and firing.
This is a horrible, horrible thing to have to do, by the way.
I notice. Why are they making you do it? Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Just it and your slams next to you.
Somewhere in the distance, a
Sounds
god.
like-
And you see him pulling it back down. We're here to turn 7. Kimmel.
I still don't have roll 20 up, but
Alright, you have one to the north, one to the south.
What do you want me to do?
trebuchet or people?
People.
I'm gonna hit the one to the south.
Okay.
With +1, 2 to AC. Silent defender.
Okay. Roll the attacks.
So that's Defender 2.
I can't fire first on the sheet. So.
Defender 1, right?
Yeah.
Plus
It's
2 to
silent
AC.
defender is-
Plus 1 to the attack.
Yeah.
Hit. 11.
Sneak,
sneak.
I assume?
Yeah, I'll throw sneak one first.
23. Okay.
Is he still up?
Oh yeah.
Second one. Second down the door. No, second silent defender.
Okay. That because that's the 2 and not the 1, that would miss by 1. It would be 1 less to attack.
Okay. Kimmel is a bonus action.
Okay, so Kimmel dagger.
Yep. It's near the top.
That will just hit.
All that.
10. And he's still up. Now
Action
turn.
surge.
Oh, action surge, okay. So 2 more silent defenders plus 1. The defender 1.
Yeah.
30 hits. Still up. And another one.
He's hardy.
And hit again. Yeah. 11, he is still up. Not very well, but he's still up by 3 hit points.
That's my turn.
Wolf.
The only thing I can do right now. Double move! What was it? 70 feet? Yeah, I can get right there. That's my turn.
Naven.
Naven would like to hide, please. He's technically he's lightly obscure.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
18?
Yeah. Depending on who
Okay.
you're attacking.
Pardon?
Depending on who you're shooting at or whatever.
Because he'd step up here, remain mildly obscure from Kale, lean round Kale and take a pot shot at the guy at the north.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Shoot away.
21 if he's hidden.
Yeah.
Cool, so I'll hit. I've got 18 and he will apply sneak to that for another 8 damage.
26. Still up.
Then he will take his second shot
22 will hit.
for another 16.
He's still up.
Oh god. He will then action surge.
Okay.
He'll take a third shot.
Okay.
For a nat 20.
Yeah, he's dead.
And that he gets another. It's another full set of attacks,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
2 attacks, correct. Do you
Since
step
I have one
down,
more.
down and kill the one in front of Kimmel? Just to be that guy?
No, I'm going to take a pot shot at the hunter.
Okay.
What? Oh, come on.
You explode the guys at 4 and 1 health with natural 20s.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. And he will then step back down into cover.
Okay.
Carefully staying away from Kimmel.
Got it.
Goddard has 30 feet of movement if memory serves. That's Noman's sheet. This one's Goddard's. Yes, he has 30 feet of movement, which means it's there, which means he can see. I just want to double check he's in range. He is just. He will then cast Healing Word on Gan. Gan. We'll go with that one. Healing Word at. We'll give it to him at third.
Third level. Wow.
For 16 health.
Okay.
From second.
And then he will also give Gan Shield of Faith.
Oh, my AC is actually high now.
Because he can also hit him with that. And then I will put a concentration marker on myself.
Okay. Takes us to the Knoll Fangs of Ringoth. So, I'm gonna need you to roll me another. Yeah, it's only been 1, same. So I need you to roll me another D9.
Me or Thra?
No, Ross. 6. This one, Vale, lands just in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
They are slowly maneuvering in. And then it runs down over here for its second action. And fires. This one was not trained in on you. So it fires at the paladin. Actually fires at them, so let's see. It's just a trebuchet attack. Oh, that's gonna hurt someone. Yeah, let's see. I just maneuver around the map. I'd be
Shield
glad they
face,
can't see you.
So is that a 20?
101 points of damage. It takes out this part of the wall and slams, killing a number of archers. That brings us to Kale.
Yep. Kale is actually.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I
Yes?
forgot the one in with Kimmel. My bad. Kimmel.
Yep.
None of them hit you.
Thank you.
Now, you can go kill.
Alright then. I am actually going to use my bonus to double move to right here. I think here's a good spot.
Okay.
Because Kimmel looks like he has that handled. And I'm going to swing at this guy with my main hand
Okay.
with sneak attack. $13.
That's a mess.
Damn it.
You have, however, gained his attention.
Yeah, real quick, let me see what that distance was. I was right here. Okay, so 55. I'm gonna take another step back.
Okay.
Yep.
And
because
you're
I
a
have fancy-
swashbuckler.
Yep.
Skywatcher.
Again, I think that's Yusef.
He's gonna double move. Soren.
Soren's going to move 30 feet that way. And, now, I can see the trebuchet from here, right? Or the, ballista. Whatever's shooting.
They're both trebuchets.
Oh, I can see the trebuchet, right?
You can see it. I mean, seeing the guys behind it, no. But you can see this one.
I'd like to spend a nat 20 to shoot at the trebuchet and using my bolt, jam it up.
Okay, so you spend a nat 20, and you hit the rock pile. It has total cover.
Aww. It was worth a try.
Because you wanted to shoot this one.
Yeah, I don't know what's hitting all this.
Had you shot that one, you would have hit it.
Yeah, I was trying to stop the city from being attacked again. I have one more than 20. I could shoot the other one. Eh, fuck it, you only live once. Let's shoot the other one with my nat 20, trying to
Roll
jam
me
that
damage.
one up. So two rolls, since it's like 1d10.
It's just another D8 or D10. I will say on the nat 20 because I'm being nice. And you break it.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. He steps
Yes,
up.
sir.
Sorry?
So
Oh,
he
Kale.
does.
Sorry.
Okay. What's your AC?
Currently 17. Because dual wielder.
Okay. So I need a wisdom save from you.
Roger. Ugh.
You are afflicted with madness. You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
All right, what does madness do?
Must make me take it random on next turn.
Roger.
Right now, it's not going to matter unless someone else comes into range. An 11 will miss you. 28 hits. I need a Constitution saving throw from you now.
Jesus, she's just walking around with 3 flails.
It's like a three-point flail. Yep.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yep.
Out of 9 tails.
It's a +2 flail.
Yeah, it's 50. How you doing? So, you're paralyzed and you take 15 damage. All attacks against you are now crits. Till the end of your next turn. The hunter was killed. The champions are going to push up again. And they will move to there. And will also move to there. That will take us to Matthew.
I'm gonna sync my turn with Aang, so I'm gonna go straight after Aang.
Okay. Done. Again.
Okay. I'm gonna go 25 feet over to the wood.
Okay.
I'm going to dash, not using any key point.
So you're using your action to move?
Through the woods, yeah. Would I be able to make it through?
So you have 75 worth of movement, so you got 35. That will get you to there without using your bonus.
Okay then. And could I go even further with it by using my last key point?
Yep, it would take you 10 to get out. So from here, you'd have 40 feet of movement.
Actually, could I take that back and use my short bow?
Since you haven't done it yet, yes, you can.
Sure. Then I'm going to use the slightly below average bow on the knoll.
I can zoom in on this now because
this guy.
Pretty much everyone's in the same area finally.
Okay.
Wait, if you double move to get there.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Then I end my turn.
Double moving is your action.
Oh, okay. Then I end my turn.
Okay. May.
Oh my goodness, I just realized I was muted. Sorry. Okay, from here I can get there, correct?
No.
No?
Because once you hit here, it's double movement to get there. So you would spend 15 to there. That would be 25. You get to there.
Would I be out of cover? Would that be out of cover if I were to shoot from here, shoot this guy?
See, you can draw a straight line. There would be no
Yeah.
cover. You'd have a minor cover bonus, but you have spell sniper, so it would negate through the trebuchet.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna bang bang.
Okay.
I like this spell. It's a nice spell.
11 misses, 24 hits. For 7. Okay. And that's your action.
Mhm.
Anything else?
I don't think I have anything I can really do as bonus actions.
Okay.
But Misty Step.
That takes us to Aang.
Alright, really don't have line of sight for anything. So I will 525. And see if I have line of sight with anything yet. It could be mean. Maybe. No, I couldn't use a street there. Mm,
Yeah, you're kind of right now currently stopped, but that siege engine is gone anyways.
yeah.
At some point you have to close in on them.
Yep.
It might be that turn.
Yep, looks like I'm using double movement.
Okay. And Matthew.
Okay, so Matthew.
Double movement?
Yep.
So right there.
Just so I can reach it.
Alright.
The pregnant woman. She's running so fast.
Yeah, you can't give the pregnant woman. Noman.
Sorry, muted. He will use 30 feet of his movement to get to that square, which I think is just out of the, if I was using the right tool. Just out of the forest.
You can basically get to there.
And then he will. So the way I did it is that's 15, so that's 30 feet to get out of the. That's out of the forest, no?
Yeah, and then it'd be
And a 5-foot step to get there. Then he can finish his double move and to get to this guy.
Okay.
So he charges out here, and then we'll use his bonus action as any good raging barbarian will do.
As a reckless or no?
No, he'll make it without reckless for a 19.
Yeah, it hits. That's a kill.
Cool.
Noman just slices him in half.
And that is Noman.
That takes us to Vale.
Is the siege engine considered a large?
It's
Or bigger?
technically bigger than large. It's huge. To be, it's huge. It's huge, basically being on gargantuan.
Well, that's useless then.
What are you thinking?
I was gonna use disintegrate, but disintegrate will not. This is stupid. If the target is huge or larger, the spell only disintegrates a 10-foot cube of it, which makes no sense because it would destroy large.
It will destroy. A large creature is 10 feet. So 10. So 2 squares up top and then 2 down.
So
it's 4 squares total. It basically does the same. It would break it either way. It just doesn't turn the whole thing into dust.
Okay, but yeah, she'll do it. She'll do her one disintegrate on the leftover, and it's an auto destruction. So there's no, because it's an inanimate object.
Yes.
There's no save, unless it's magical.
Nope.
So yes, it is just now destroyed.
Part of it's missing, but it's there.
Yeah, well, she would aimed for the
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you took any part of it out, it would be useless.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
depending on where you would have hit it, they could have repaired it, but not in the middle of combat. You know.
No. Now, are there any enemies left that we can see?
You see, there are technically 3 enemies left on the board.
Okay, just these guys in front of it. Okay.
Yep.
Then I will just get out of the way. Go over here. Back here a little bit. I will get out of the way of the melee fighters so they can do their melees.
Okay.
Because that's an action to do that, so.
Yep. Hi, Kel.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Not gonna end well for you.
I assume so.
So it's an auto crit. So D10.
I'm already maddened, so.
Take 7 damage from the crit. An 18 hits you. So it's a D10 The 5d10. That is 67 damage. And you just are shy of not dying outright. Because you had hit points left. And then Scylla's movement, gonna go hit Noman with this. 19 will miss Noman.
Yep.
We're to turn 8. Kimmel.
Okay.
Welcome back, Chan.
I need to get to my sheet because sorry, Roll20's just reloaded for me. Give me 1 second.
Uh, 13 will miss. Kimmel is 62% irritated. 16 hits and kills it. Are you throwing it? Huggles? Can't hear you speaking.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm on push to talk. Yes, he's throwing it.
Yeah, that hits. And you can sneak attack because no one's there.
I can, was that?
You can sneak attack. No one is there.
There you go.
Okay. And that is Kimmel's turn.
And that's Kim's turn.
Wolf.
Wolf is gonna move 35. I think it was right there. Oh, it was right there. Yeah. Then he's going to... Nah, he's gonna double move and get right here.
Okay.
That's his turn.
Alright. Nabin.
Oh, he would like to hide.
Okay, rolling bonus.
That's Noman's sheet. That's Gollard's sheet. It'd help if I had the sheet. There you go. Right. Stealth. It's not bad, that'll do.
Yep, that hides.
He will then step up to here. And he will open fire on the guy that's threatening Kale. So we will fire like that for a nat 20.
Yep.
She'll do that, and then he'll expend sneak on it.
Okay.
20, 30. That looks like 40 damage. 41 damage,
Okay.
even.
He's still up. I will take it off in a second.
Okay. Oh,
You
that's
have a
good because
second
he has a second shot, which he will take as his last nat 20.
Okay.
Which, yep, is another 18 damage on top of that.
Okay, so that is this 19 plus 11 plus 10 plus 1 plus 1 plus 17. 59 damage total.
Yep.
Alrighty. He is
On.
definitely still up.
Cool.
Goddard.
God, right. I need to distance. Seth, can you just drag a 60-foot measure out towards the fight, please? Because Goddard's just going to leg it.
I am trying to do something real quick, so someone's going to have to do it for you.
Could someone do that? Because I can't zoom out enough to look at it and ride. Yeah. Anyone? Nope. Okay.
Sorry, man.
No.
Sorry, what did you need? Push to talk, man.
Someone do a line from Goddard going 60 feet towards the fight because he needs to run.
There you go.
Thank you. He will peg it up to there. And there is nothing else he can do this turn. So that is the end of Goddard's turn.
Okay. Kale, death save. As a failure.
Number lock keeps coming on.
Soren. Epi.
I was caught off guard there. I was expecting Skywalker.
Well, I just had him run.
Yeah, he's kind of in NPC mode at the moment. Soren, are there any of them running off, or?
Not that you can see, and they already sent messages. They escaped.
Okay, so it's just those two fighting. Do any of the how? I mean, the walls are pretty flipped up. Do any of the I'm gonna put it this way. Can I send him NPC wise towards the archers and stuff in there, and if there's anyone down, I can give good berries to stop them from.
So you're heading into the city to gain clerics, etc. And that 20
yeah,
for K.
and actually request a cleric because one of our friends got hit by a boulder.
Okay, yeah, he's gone up. I'm just gonna move him. We're running in.
Because, there's not much I can do at the moment.
Okay. Rinnerag. Gorescale. Has apparently you in his sights there. Spartans?
Hi.
Does a 25 hit you?
Yes, it does.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw, please. And 7 damage, yep.
Yep.
You pass it, you take 7 damage. An 11 misses you.
Yep.
And a 13 misses you.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Champions. He double moves to get here. Double moves to get up here. And double moves to get up. Actually, it gets up there. Kale. Blue is the one, unfortunately, that heals Spartans. You get 6 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
As he lays on hands you. And your turn already passed, so you're no longer paralyzed. Gan.
Oh, great. So now I move up here. And I also add to the advantage. And I punch.
Okay. That's a natural 20. A 22. And a 22.
Those all hit?
Those all hit. 13, 18, 24. Okay, anything else?
I'm pretty much in my turn.
Alright, May.
Hi.
Hi.
I can get over here, can't I?
You can.
Yay. can see this guy, right?
You can see both of them, yes.
Lovely. Let's see. Where?
Yes, I did,
I'm trying to
Rain.
figure out the whole thing.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna bang the one that's looking more hurt.
Okay, so the top one?
Mm-hmm.
Roll it out.
Bang.
Miss crit.
Can I spend one of my nat 20 crit on the other one too?
No, you cannot. You gotta do it before you roll.
Oh, dang.
That is your turn. Aang!
Yeah.
Alright, I will...
That's 35.
Yeah. Get there.
Okay.
And it will be... That's a bad guy, isn't it? This one?
Shooting at that one?
Yeah.
Take a shot. That's a crit. For 11.
And that's my... Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to... I'm not close enough to heal now.
Okay, Matthew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double move and a hoof it.
You like go into there and then 10 here?
Yeah.
Okay. Slade playing Angsitter for 6 months now.
No, Matthew, getting his daily cardio in.
So, Noman.
Noman is still angry.
Generally, yeah.
He's also going to be doing with the hitting of the enemy.
Okay.
Guy thought he could hit Noman. 1, 2. And this is where he will crit, but I don't have a button set up because it's your sheet.
Just change the button.
Just change the button.
Make it from a 20
He
to a
has,
1.
I think he has 2 of these, so he's going to use 1 here.
So the first and the last hit.
Yeah.
$68. He is still up. Not very much. Yes.
Noman's eye twitches slightly.
That'll be Vale.
Okay. I am going to move. I believe if I get to there. Wait, no. Where was it? I swear I had this worked out. Okay. So if I go to there, can I have a straight line to that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to move to there. I'm going to use my nat 20 on Witch Bolt.
Alright.
So, I will...
You just click the...
that, and then I will just roll another d12. Well, that was garbage.
Okay, and you have concentration up. So that is Vale. That takes us to Ensori, which is the bottom one. He's going to hit the one above him first, at advantage, for 24, dealing 8 bludgeoning. The champion will make a wisdom save. And just pass. He is then going to swing the flail pain at Noman and hit. So that's 20 damage total. And then he's going to swing the flail paralysis at Gangan and miss.
Gan.
Turn 9. Kimmel. If you roll well, you can steal both kills. Starting with the lower one. Can't hear you if you're talking, Knuckles.
Sorry. I'm gonna roll this as Booming Alred, but it's the same mod as my Silent Defender. It's just I've got this set up for Thunder Wave. Thunder Blade.
Gotcha. That's a crit.
Sorry, I used one of my nat 20s on it. That's why I set it up
Either way, you
differently.
rolled a crit.
Yeah. So I'm presuming that bottom one's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he had 15 hit points.
Oh, do I use my second crit on this top one?
Yes.
Yes.
I think the answer to that was unanimous.
Wolf says no. Wolf says no because he wants to kill it.
I know.
Maybe-
But Kimmel would finish the job. So, bonus offhand.
Hits.
And in case that doesn't do
You're
it.
gonna need to roll sneak attack. It is now dead.
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance to kill it myself.
So, Kale picks himself up off the ground. You guys are out of damage. The damage to the wall is pretty extensive. Kimmel, I mean, just generally as you guys look around, these you noticed a lot of runts, a lot of smaller gnolls. These two looked similar to the ones that you faced the other day, Kimmel. The leaders.
Okay. Can I search them for orders?
You can give me an investigation.
$23.
One of their bodies has a note on it.
Is it in null?
It's actually written in common.
Reads it then.
You fell for it. Cortia will fall.
Rip.
Looks to the others. This was a diversion.
Makers is in all sorts of infernal.
You
Gan says,
realize,
watch your language.
As you look around, all of you, there's food stores for days here, Kimmel. Once you guys came, they turned up their attack. They weren't expecting you to be able to get back so quickly. They figured if you had sent the guy, the messenger that ran, they obviously chased him, but allowed him to escape. Meaning, you guys are all relatively smart enough. Cortia will be sieged in less than 4 days. They were just trying to pull out whatever you had there. They were expecting an army, more or less than a group of adventurers, to be fair. As you guys are going through this, obviously grabbing some of the food stores because you're going to bring some of it back, you need that.
Oh yeah, we're going to be taking as much as we can carry back.
May would basically use her last second level. Well, her last third level to shatter the boulder that is currently on top of Sora without hitting her, because spell thingy. So
From inside, Sword, who ran to get a cleric as a cleric of
Why does it always have to be magic?
Who runs up, moving, towards the boulder, begins to perform a ritual. This ritual is happening on holy ground and due to an earlier donation. As you guys gather around, whether to pay your final respects or to honor the fallen or just to see whether she comes back, due to an earlier donation, being this unholy ground. Sora, you're hurt. Your body is racked in pain. You have multiple broken bones. But your eyes flutter. And you come back to life. Based on an earlier donation for this to work. But it required a cleric.
So, Soren kind of waves at her. How are you, Druid? You feel better now?
She tries to wave, realizes everything is broken, and then,
Sora, don't move.
Oh, hi.
Girl, not a good idea.
Got it, you don't have regeneration yet, do you?
I do have regenerate. It's how I was able to drop Firestorm, but I only have one level 7 spell slot. So Goddard would point out, if you give me 8-9 hours, I can cast a massive healing spell that should aid her regeneration.
Sure, I'm gonna dismantle one of the siege engines over there.
They're all destroyed. They have been destroyed to beyond repair. Sorry, Epi. They actually went out and did it.
I know. I was hoping to stick one on the wall and shoot back at people.
So, eventually you guys do regain the ability to go back to Cortia through Tree. You take as much possible supplies as everyone can carry back to Cortia. The Temple of Shantae says, after the siege, send us word. They give it to you, Kimmel. They thank Cortia for their support.
Course.
And they say that when the roads are clear and the threat is past, they will gladly open their food stores to help out the refugees.
Cortia will thank you. I'll send word to Thorlador about getting help for your walls.
They are greatly thankful, and that is where we'll end this one shot. We'll be back with Module Mashup here shortly, but I have to go to the bathroom first. So, for now, bye, Twitch!
Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.